But damn.
And as I have stood, I shall commit tax fraud. Yes.
You people are not raiding I guess.
I assume so.
What do you mean? I thought you were part of the raid group. Kuroka's constantly crying about... Kuroka and Rumi are constantly crying about how you're such a bad ninja.
Well, you see, I'm the 10th player, you know? I do stuff on the side. Oh lord, it's that bad.
So exactly why is that person still in your group? I'm sorry, but like that sounds like a Mona level issue.
No, it's not an Avengers level threat just yet, seemingly.
Yeah, but like from...
Because, you know, there was a clear after all. Right, I need feathers, that's right.
I don't know if they're too nice. Well, I mean, Satellite's too nice.
I mean, it is an interesting discussion to think about, since I remember a couple threats during our total time raiding together with X or Y might have to leave a Reno or getting tired or this or that.
If this group doesn't get better, I have honestly thought about just leaving the group and getting into another group. I mean, nothing like this was ever mentioned.
Awuga.
Isn't it a fun time? Kuroka thought like, ah yes, Nordic, now we can do some fun stuff again, and the moment...
No. You can never go anywhere without being assaulted by the critically acclaimed the single player RPG Final Fantasy XIV offline.
We were burning head. But it's gonna be a good time.
But don't worry, your Final Fantasy XIV offline will have its true game-saving update in 8.0, and everything will become better. Lamp, 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 lamp. Alliance! Lamp, 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 lamp. Lamp, 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 lamp. Damn, that was nice. Also, Rumi, if you pay attention to over where pain is, you will realize now when you copy the cave that just at the edge of the mist we have the sap extractors. Because we have two, by the way, because we found another tower which a battle ant promptly eliminated in its fullest capacity, and we just kind of picked up the thing. But we didn't find a single extra dungeon, and as you can see, we explored a lot of the mist area over there. Yes, after I struggled with pushing Gandalf off a building for like half an hour.
That does sound like a Seth thing.
Rockben Moni.
You suck, Seth.
Huh? Fuck are you on about, you smelly?
Seth, you are a walking skill if you...
Fuck.
But how come you're still better than that ninja?
Damn. You know, I feel like we were talking a little bit much trash about this individual
What do you mean? She's French.
Who clearly put a lot of... Okay, you know what? Yeah, French. Valid argument.
He says anything? Yeah, you're French. Opinion discarded. And I have the German buff against her. Every single... I have a +3 in racism against her.
Huh.
And a +5 from German trade.
It's 45. Hey.
Characters.
15.
And that's why you cannot trust Sotona. Remember, and no matter how nice he is a German, meaning he has his initial +5 racism.
Let's say, why do I have like no honey stored? We haven't been clearing out the bees as of late. Still surprised the bees accepted this placement with how finicky they were.
Oh, finicky.
Oh.
You guys will regret playing Valheim in my presence, for I will just do stupid noises.
Did you go to Vietnam or no? Jawohl. I think I'm just gonna go back to living off honey. It's a more resource efficient resource than using cloudberries. Yeah, it's very easy to get, but it's like a +3 in stamina and plus like 2 in health in comparison. It's a fucking... With honey, I don't have to leave the base. Which, you know, that is the important part. But so, we need to find... Oh yeah, we had the mistlands up by Shopping, didn't we? I might just move along into the mists next to Yagogo. Like further inlands from there. Because we need to find more dungeons. This is fucking stupid, man. We spent so much time last time just sailing around finding yak shit. Yagogo. We really need to like fucking... You know, the best scenario, generally, would be if... Fucking... If it turns out that the boss for the Mistlands is on the east part of the world. Because we also need to find that merchant, so we can employ Shade as our permanent fisher. Not the Squeetos! Damn, is actually alive. Are you sure you're supposed to be alive? I mean, it was Squeetos after all. Maybe it was just a misinput from the game and you're actually dead. I don't know why certain wolves are on the escape. Fucking, they just get out. I don't have any control over these motherfuckers anymore. They just kind of go where they decide to. Hey, look, there's another crypt 2 millimeters into the mist. Wait. Stop. Cease this instance! Oh, thank God. Right, so there is a fair bit of plains before I actually get to the mistlands from here. Oh God, having to navigate even like a millimeter of plains in mist is not good. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna pray there's enough stuff around to take the fucking Skeeto aggro. Oh, those are dwarfs. Very good. Very good, very good. Now please tell me there isn't any more like fucking planes here, right? Like we're done with that joke, right? Yeah, this is like mistlands. Okay, dokie. Is that the tower we saw yesterday? Oh yeah, that was the unlooted dwarf tower, but it's actually looted because the battle hadn't happened. I think? Right, we did loot that one, right, Cora? Yeah. Just cross that over. Like, does Yggdrasil shoots like the tree variant have a lot of uses later for us? Like, I'd kinda assume it does. But it's like, yeah. Should probably gather some while I'm here. Just running around. That's a motherfucking fooling in there. Ay, ay, ay. Do not. Oh God, that's a seeker. Can you not? Let. Oh wait, fooling. Fooling for the rescue. Oh. What's going on here, fooling? Are you taking the seeker or are you not? What are you doing? I'm a bit confused by this. Okay, no. Or? No, okay, they kinda killed it, they kinda didn't. Well, I didn't really have to deal with it, thanks to him. Interesting. Oh no, that's a war balloon. I hear it in... Motherfucker. Understandable. I really wish there was less war balloons in the mist, you know? It's like, I kind of want to follow the edge, but I feel like I need to just go into the plains area and then go into the mists. Bro, is it following me? That trumpet sounded like it got closer. Fucking, yeah. Alright, and now it's nighttime. An even better time to be out here. Well, this is basically plains. Jävla fuling. Oh god, that's like 3 fulingar. Aj. Look, fuling, we can be friends, okay? Just, you know, don't attack me. And attack anything else on the map, please. That would make me a very happy camper, as some people would call it. Okay. It's all about strategically deciding when to risk my entire health bar. Okay, not my entire health bar apparently, but... I just kind of assume that almost anything one-shots me. Come on. Good, you're dead. Cloudberries. That stuff. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for... Like, why do I still hear the war balloon? Where is it? It's a dead hair here. In your head. It really do just feel like that, doesn't it? Like, I can kite a seeker. That shouldn't be an issue. I say just as one comes out of the mist. Okay. It's a couple foolings over here. Come on. I am sure about that. Especially when I involve a random fooling. If the fooling would just do what it's built to do. Well, that was a bit problematic, wasn't it? I don't want to tank a hit from you, dude. Okay, just single swings, no double swings. Got it, you fucking twerp. I fucking get it. You attack, I attack, Dark Souls dodge. I get it. Ay. You know, if I even had like a slight chance of being able to see them coming, I would just shoot them with fire arrows and shit. But then they like get up into my face, it becomes like this whole like ordeal. And then a sword swing doesn't hit because of uneven terrain or something. And it's like, brother, what the fuck? Damn, I don't feel rested anymore. Well, shit, that doesn't help. What? Okay, that was bullshit. You stupid fucking bog. Oh, as if. Stop doing that, you twat. There, you're dead. Jesus. I really should be like using shields or something, but shields are cringe. I will suffer the consequences. I am by the Yagluf boss, and the crow is apparently sailing. Okay, wasn't like purple mist a signifier for danger or something? Wasn't that what you said? Or it's supposedly. Was that what I thought it was? Right. I found a rune stone in the mist. Here lies the Jotun. Oh yeah, it's just this one again. We got some mage shrooms. Oh yeah, right. Didn't I see like a dwarf lamp over here somewhere? We found a promising mistland. I don't know if those exist, so... You know, curb your enthusiasm. Oh my god, Seeker number 2. Like, come on, dude. Just let me be. Oh, now there's 2 Seekers on me at the same time. Even better. Fuliger! Tasketet! That didn't seem to work. Dude, why does that... Wait. What is that? Is that a tower? Or is that something else? I might die though. This is AIDS. I hate how the Mistlands is only like mountains and like fucking cliffs. What is this? This is a tower. There's another dwarf tower, eh?
It's not nice calling Kuroka a dwarf.
Hello, midgets of the mist.
Yeah, okay, no, that's better.
Hello, you've traveled a long way. No, I've traveled like 2 millimeters, but don't worry about it. But I'll mark this as Dverg Tower. Or no, it's technically Midget Tower. That is correct. But okay, so like, I have a semi-safe area I can try to reach if war balloon happens or something of the like. Also collect some Yggdrasil while I'm here, unless one star seeker! Stop! Oh, come on! Bro, of course it's the fight. I don't understand. The attack where they lift both their mandibles, like, go forward, sometimes it doesn't give them forward momentum, and sometimes it makes it almost impossible to dodge. Motherfucker. Let me just get back over there. Hello, roomie. I'm just gonna naked run through the wilds that... Oh my god, there's like 2 free mosquitoes up on the mountain. Do not go further up. Oh look, there's a Lox. Oh, I saw Grey Dwarf and my brain for a second thought, wait, friendlies? No, wait. Wrong type of dwarf. Dude, I can hear the war balloon. Like, he has to be right at the edge of the mist, pretty much. Oh, what the fuck? Anyways. Why that guy? Do I? Oh god, there's a mosquito. Rumi is kill. Oh god. There's a war balloon here, isn't there? I see magic being cast. Well, I mean, called it 2-star, also soldier. Right, I just want to get to my shit. But fucking, the terrain around here is always so ludicrously bad. Oh, the war balloon is down there. You can see him pretty easily here. Yeah, no, even if we had, fucking, is there any value in fucking around with them? Okay, what did I just not pick up? Dude. I don't need standard wood, stack that. Like, why can't this game be a little bit smarter with item stacking? But right, what is happening over here? Wait, the balloon is almost dead actually. He's actually dead. Blue Ute. Ah, blue Ute drapes and shit, man. Okay. Right. I know they have. It's just a question of if we need. Though technically we should take it. How much health did the dwarves have? How much health you nerds got? Okay, there's only like one that is about to die. They have a healer and a rogue. That's a bit spooky. I need to stop having my weapon out. It just drains stamina more. You have food, but what? What? Espespudnas them as it be. I just want to walk into the fog and find something, but I just fucking all the seekers and shit, man. Ah, I hear something that the roomie is dealing with. Oh god, that's two 1-stars! Fuck, we should try and take them to the dwarves. Assuming you dodge and don't get deleted. If he has to walk in here, maybe the dwarves will take care of him for us. Dwarves, go! Go, dwarves, go! Did they actually fucking die? Rumi? We are in danger! Wait, is the ward gone? Rumi! No access. No, the ward is still there. Bro, I like how it was just a normal swing and you were just unmade. Okay, the ward is gone, so we can now use this tower. But Jesus. Ah, shit, I made a grave error. What the fuck did you come from? I didn't know they'd fly up and through the window. Ah! Bro, they busted the door. They fucking busted the door. No. No, 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 no. No, stop. Cease. Cease, you filth. Cease. Cease. Cease this heresy. No, I want to land in the window! Stop! Cease! Oh my god, and now I think both are on me. Let me be! Okay, wait, I might be in a safe position if I just sit here. No, he will just jump and hit me. Like, please, cease. I'm just running around with a 1-star seeker on me, like, what the fuck, man? Okay, no, it didn't get me. Not yet. Bruder, please! Cease! Why do I even have the sword out? I just want to get into a window. Midget dwarfs, please. Oh, hello, roomie. Oh god, you aggroed the other one. Where are you? This window is not particularly safe. It's better to just kite. They just kind of gave up on me, I think. Or not. What are you doing? Cease! Oh, come on. Okay, one is dead. One is actually dead. How did that miss? Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, but that's what fucking always happens. Your inventory is just full and... Oh my god, I fell out. You pick up something on the way and then you interact with your headstone and then they open... inventory management. You seem to be having items in your inventory that you actually already had. But we're not gonna stack them properly for you because the game isn't intelligent enough to do that. Okay, maybe I can get a better window.
To the window!
I live in the window.
Damn. New character trait unlocked. Window.
I am one with the window. That was a crit? Or just a stealth? Okay, the other one star is dead. They are both fucking dead. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Can I get stone out here, or would everything be like just marble? Or do I just get stone anyways while mining marble?
The moment when the story, they mention the lead assailant was executed, and then a second later, the lead assailant was definitely executed. Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
How many stones do you need to make a fire even? Need 5. There. And we go indoors because everyone loves the indoors. 10 points for Gryffindor. Let's copper scrap. Well, just have it on here. That was not a good food decision, but you know, I will live by that now. Seeker meat carcass. Right. How many more 1 stars do you think are out in that mist? Well, I have a strategy at the very least. It just includes a window. Like, really, why is the one biome where you can't see shit the one where they decide to make it so, oh yeah, you can't see shit, and also it's just incredibly unfriendly to explore? Like, not just the monster, like, wise, but literally just like, oh yeah, it's just mountains everywhere pretty much. Heard something. Right. Is this an opening? Like, what? What's over here? Why is it like so open? Wait, what is that structure? Oh, there's another tower to our right, but there's a seeker up on it. Wait, this is special. Hold on, this is a bit. Ah, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Dwarves digging. A lot of soft brain? But this is another one where if we start taking their shit, they will attack us, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but you say, but fuck them. Best we can do is... Oh, there's another sap extractor. Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. Because I know I saw a seeker. 1-star mage. Yeah, we're gonna have to fuck shit up, right? I know I saw a seeker up on the top of the tower up here on the ledge. Ah, it's more than... It's 2. Yeah, we're gonna mark it. I'm just gonna cause some trouble. Come here, Rumi. It's just normal seekers, but it's a start. If they can get anything done, which they don't seem to. There is a rogue and a mage 1-star. Aye, aye, aye. Right, this is dangerous. There's 5 dwarves actually. Shit. But yes, no, we are marking this. I'll call it Massive Midget Place. That is descriptive enough. Because we have an abandoned tower up here, and then we have the tower over there, and then we have the dig site. Or at least it looks abandoned. It do be looking kind of fucked. Nothing interesting in here. And what's in the other tower? Is that cleared out, or...? You see, now I want a war balloon, because I'd want to, like, pull it to that place. Wait, there's more seekers. Star? Wait, Rumi, there's another seeker on the roof. If you can hold that seeker's attention for a little bit, I'll get the one on the roof. Or he's coming. Though it's just two normals again. I mean, we can lead them down and see if they can get anything done. One more? Oh yeah, I see. Now the problem is this one is on me. If you can just like avoid those two as I attempt to aggravate the one over here. Come on. There. I got him down. I'm coming with the third one. Do something, you filthy bugs! No, not me, them! Did they get anything here? Oh wait! Oh no, the component didn't break out of the crate. Sad. Otherwise we could have just taken it. Damn. Okay, but we just need stuff to lead in there, because like fucking that's spooky, those fucking dwarves. What is this tower even? Ah, it's just another abandoned one? Wait, it leads down? Huh? Oh. It's a dungeon? Oh, I found a dungeon! Hey! Is it safe in there, roommate? Infested mine. It's not. Okay, but we have another dungeon. Look at that. Kuro, we have a dungeon. Hooray. Is there anything else around here? Ancient helmet, but no head. I mean, if I run into anything now, I'm just gonna leave it to the dwarves. I just pray that the dwarves take care of it. If I can get back there. And I should cut some of these trees. You know, I really do wish the dwarves could be a little bit more sensible. Instead of thinking that we are their enemy just because we want the same resources they want, they could just give us the resources.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you.
You see, we are the player characters. We are more important. We should be the ones who get to have the resources. Bro, there's like multiple like fucking scrap helms and shit around here. But there's like 0 head for them to have been attached to. Right, and that's that thing again. Like, I see very, like, red mist. I want to believe that there is just, like, a bomber plane I could drop on this location. Stamina. Oh shit. You hear stuff? What do you mean that you hear? War balloon? Oh god, there is a war balloon here. Where is he? Oh wait, the war balloon is attacking the dwarves! I hear it! No, wait. The war balloon isn't attacking them yet. But I could bait it. Balloon of war! Heed my call! Come see, stupid balloon motherfucker! You stupid! Huelu! War balloon has started interacting with the midgets. Midgets are dying. But the war balloon is dying even harder, actually. So he killed a rogue. We are 1 midget down defending this place, but the balloon exploded. Fuck! I expected better from you! For fuck's sake. You have a soldier, but weren't you like miles away? They were the chosen ones. It's being challenged vertically. Right. What's currently remaining is 1 mage with like 75% health, a rogue, and another rogue with 75, and I believe another mage, yes. Only one of these are 1 star. Why did it become so easy to see in the fog here? What the fuck? Oh god. Where are you? You're like down here somewhere, right? You have a soldier following you, or? I don't hear anything. You got stuck. Well, I see the path of the ding-dong. Oh, it got stuck. Try and lead it around a little bit. I don't think this crevice works very well. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Oh, God. Yeah, he's coming for me now. I'm gonna see if I can lead him to the dwarfs. If he wanna stay aggro. Okay, come here, you stupid soldier. Oh, God. Dwarfs, I bring to you another challenger. Right? It's like here? No, that's not right. They are over there. But this wasn't the right... Fucking... What happened with him? Why did he stop moving? There we are. Come here, you stupid ant! Dwarfs! I beg of assistance! Oh yeah, this soldier is at least gonna fuck up the mage, I hope. He might not actually even kill the 1-star. Okay, no, he killed the 1-star. He did manage that. And a rogue, I believe? Yes, 1 rogue. There is still 1 rogue and a mage alive. Yep, there is 1 rogue and mage alive. And that is it now. The ant has fallen. We are slowly but surely making progress in deleting the local dwarf population. Now I don't kind of want a war balloon. That would be too much, probably. I would rather just want some seekers come and poke at them. Oh, more rabbit stuff. Ah, Rumi. Hello. Where did you die? It was like down there. Hey, dwerf. Rumi, didn't you just die on the other side of this? Whoa! There's a hole down here. Why is it like so foggy clear here? Not that I'm complaining, but I'm confused. Is there anything down here? Oh, that's a 1-star seeker! Fucking hell! Did he aggro on me though? Oh yeah, he did. He absolutely fucking did. Come on! You're coming with me, little one! We're going on a grand fucking adventure! Assuming I live long enough. It's all down to my stamina management. No. No! Of course. Just pull him to the dwarfs. Like fucking hell. Of course, the one jump where I just need stamina because there's a random block in the terrain. That's where I don't have the stamina. Fucking song.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Silencio, pleb.
My silence will not eradicate your skill issue.
Fuck out, you smell. Anyways, Kuro, you said you named the other portal 2-star. Yeah, the portal is connected now. Yeah, but fucking Suka. Rumi didn't do it. Nah, I never died, Suka. I died. Now does I fix it, Suki? Oh wait, that's the locks, right? Why Locke's mad? Locke's not mad me at, yes? No, he mad there. Ah, there's a mosquito! Wait, what got one shot? The 1 star? Bro, that ain't legal. What the fuck? We need to like fucking gang up on him. If at least the other rogue could die, it would just be like, oh yeah, we need to deal with this one remaining issue. But since the rogue is also there, it's just like shit. Rumi, there is a warrior ant by the first midget tower, if I heard the screen shakes correctly. It's like right here where I am, pretty much. I haven't aggroed it. I'm trying to avoid it, because I'm naked and afraid. Ah, Seeker! No! Bad! Stupid! No! It's just a normal one. But fuck, like I can't see shit. I need to find the midgets to live. Buongiorno. Oh god, it's still on me! No! Damn tactical bone mass. I need to get to my shit, but it's like 5 years away. Ah, I can't get up! I only ate like a piece of honey. I don't have stamina. Rumi, do not die. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We're back in the like semi-safe area. Now I need to go out into the wilderness and get to my death. Fucking just perfect, innit? Damn. Coal? You can just find coal around here? Might be you. Damn. What? Remember a balloon chasing him and stray shot hits. Keck. Damn, the magic bar. But right. We didn't sin at all, excuse me. This is more of a you issue. I don't know, Rumi, do you just want to run back and like try to violate the dwarves while we still have bone mass? I only have 111 health, so I can't guarantee much usefulness, but we should just like try and beat that mage the fuck up. Need rested. Well, we need to fix that quickly when we get there. I have enough to set up a campfire. Just need to get there. Let me up. Okay, I'll set one up here by the dungeon real quick. Right here where I am. We have 1 more minute of bone mass. I'll wait for you and then we'll start swinging on the mage. I don't know where the rogue is, but the mage is right here. Rogue dead, you think? I hope he is. Anyways, mage. We'll do power attack. Like 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Oh, the crates have... Okay. And then we have another one of these. Fuck, inventory space. That was always a question. Are bile bags from the war balloons worth anything? Like, do they do anything in the length of anything? Right. My inventory is a tad bit full. Yeah, so you picked it up. What is it I'm needing? Do I need like 1 more stone? Yeah, I need 1 more stone to make a fireplace. But so, is it just like we dig just here at the bottom? Seeker meat? Why is there meat here? I mean, if I'm supposed to judge by like the formation of the rib cage, assuming it's supposed to be within the rib cage, there could be more here. That's just me making the most stretchy of stretchy guess. But it could be that I've probably already taken all of it. Yeah, no, this is the bottom. Think? Petrified bone, I mean, it is just a rib cage. I'm pretty sure they got it. Why is it not stacking shit even in my own inventory properly? Like, come on! I don't need the marble. So like fucking I can hold carcasses. No, actually that becomes too heavy. I basically have no inventory space left, but that's probably mostly due to wood and stone. Rock and stone! Where's the dungeon? It was like up there.
Did someone just say rock and stone?
Rock and stone!
Fuck all!
The rocketing and the stonening. Where was the way into this building? Ah, well, it's by the lamp. Yeah, right, it's here. I mean, fucking, it would have been good to have a portal here. Perhaps. But it seems like it's not that far in. Like, this is pretty, like, close, all things considered. Yeah, it was kind of what I was thinking. Because, I mean, what was it? We have 2 circling cores. We need fine wood and grey dwarf eyes, and we could set one up. But then we don't have anything at the base to direct it to. Damn. Makes a sitting thing so I can sit and be comfortable. Look, I can make it even more comfortable. I can put down blå matta. Look comfy 5. That didn't seem to help. Gonna be sneakily suicidal. There was a tick by the door, wasn't there? Well, it's gone. Okay, so that door is locked off. That door is locked off. Because the Seekers didn't attack these, like, goo lines to try and get to you, right? They at least didn't do it in the last dungeon. Oh god, there was a 1-star tick that decided to unmake me. Don't worry, Ruby, it's fine. I was just swinging at another tick while a seeker was looking at me, and then another tick came out of nowhere. It's fine. But like, let's see. Isn't there like a hammer here? Yeah, there is. I could like make a quick portal over here and then bring enough wood to make one over there. Assuming we have circling cores. That is like the only thing up for debate. We do have circling cores. Why are you on me? Oh, stop it. Okay, because you're still over there, right, Rumi? Or... yeah, so I'll just come with stuff then. I'll just place another very finely placed portal in the upstairs existence area. Somehow. Somewhere. Maybe we can do it like here. This works. Clearly. And then this will be the new 1-star. The new old 1-star. Now, you need 10 Grey Dwarf and 20 Fine Wood to be able to make a portal over there. So if I just basically bring that, then it should be fine. Because you had 2 circling on you. Or you should have, because I threw one at you. 3, yes. At the very least, we have enough. Leave that there like a lazy. Righty right. Bees, I need me some honey. Thank you for that. And I need to go to Yagogo. But you see, this is what you call a tactical reset, you know? You kinda die, but you die with purpose, you know? Easy.
That's what a loser would say.
Silencio, pleb. We need to give Shade a boat and like a machine gun so he can go and look for the trader for us. So he then can spec into unlimited fish works.
Someone just said my name.
I said fish. But that is like 80% of what you are. Shade is quite literally Aquaman.
Bruh, I'm not a fucking pretty boy and I'm definitely not wet.
So you are a dry fish boy then?
Sure.
Damn. Maybe he wants to go by Barnacle Boy. Maybe he wants it to be a SpongeBob reference. Damn, okay. randomseekermeat.com. Yes. The magic shroom. Give me more stamina. I have made it to the organ harvesting platform, which means I am basically at the dungeon. Hello, human fellow person, creature, individual. Taketh the materials required for the making of that which shall be. You didn't pick up the eyes, they're on the floor behind you. There we go. A tactical portal. Now, can I get my shit back without dying? I am surprised I could even... Oh wait, it's corpse run, that's why I lived. Fucking Seeker comes in. I see 2 more dark cores in here at the very least. On the first floor, assuming there aren't more. So we're 1 short of getting the stations that was like the next thing to get. Now, where the fuck was that tick that murdered me? On the other hand, I could go back and like empty my inventory now. Since now, we have access to a better way of travel. Right, I have midget metal. And I don't have enough wood on me to simply make a chest. So I need to harvest some wood. Hello, you two! Motherfucker! Yes. Storage. Oh, there you are, you fat fuck. Fucking die. Are you serious? I missed that. Come on, do your like jump attack thingamabob. You didn't even come closer. You just kind of stayed over there, you fucking moron. Dude, are you stupid? Can you die from that? No. There. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, they will not break down the barriers to go into the middle section. But that's open. Which makes this a problem. That has a barrier. That seems to have a barrier. So this is safe. Okay, I got the 2 black cores. As far as the very first, like, corridor is concerned, the general entry to the dungeon should now be safe. At least on the first floor. Oh my god, no, it's not. Ah, that's 2 seekers coming up from downstairs. Well, relative to the entrance is basically the first corridor, I'd say, you know. In relativity. It was just 2 normal seekers though, but I don't really have health. I have 61 health and like, what, 130 stamina. The entrance is in the basement of the tower that we're in. It's literally a staircase that leads down into like a tunnel. It's down here. Down here, Kuro. Yeah, but you're stupid. Anyways, I took the black cores. I'm gonna put them in the chests for now. Or at least the ones that were, like, there. Just break it off. Breaking off the foot will give it the proper motivation. There was 2 seekers that came from downstairs. Currently up here, nothing will attack, but from down they will. Well, now Rumi opened up a path where there might be stuff. No? Okay. I thought there were. There's 2 over there. They won't bust through the barriers. As long as we don't open things haphazardly, then it will be fine. It's calculated. So... Oh! It's a boss marker, thingamabob stone. Would you look at that? I see a couple problems down there. I assume Rumi opened something. No? Where the hell did it come from then? Well, yes, but fuck that. We should ban them from flying. Flying is illegal. Rumi really shows death down there. Right, and it's basically south... What is it? Southeast? Yeah. No, west. Southwest. It's towards the Howling Cavern, but it's on the wrong side of the world. We wanted it to be east so we could look for the merchant. Massive sad. So we got a left. Dead end. Righty, righty. This was a dead end. And this has been checked. We still have around the corner here and over there. Assuming there would be anything further in here. I see tick. Righty right. All we need is one more black core and we have what we need for the building, or at least one of them. And then there is the door over here, and then it's just downstairs. Oh no, wait, right, it was the wooden barrier. And it also goes downstairs, what the hell? Hey!
Ding 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 ding.
Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam.
Ding 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 ding.
So it's this one, and then it's just downstairs. The Rumi went downstairs. 2-star tick.
Romy went downstairs, closed the doors to the basement, and did her stuff.
Kuro just needs to deal with the Seeker. What the fuck's this? Oh god! Random tick. What is this? Can we dig through this? What the hell is this? Yale? Damn. Alright, to the basement we go. Oh, lots of eggs here. Jelly. It's one of these rooms. Fuck. What do you mean, look, insect? Ah, lamp. Oh, hidden door. What's this? Sausage, money, and poison resistance mead. And that's basically the same thing. Yeah, no, I'm stealing all of this. Kick W. Minor stamina mead and money. Oh yeah, minor stamina mead. I think that's new. What's that? Just wood? Okay, but so that was a dungeon then. Well. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. The other dark course is in one of the chests here. Since we had midget metal. Assuming we want to take all the stuff back, I have the extractors and the black metal scrap, and I can take apart the portal and bring it back to Pain. Or Yagogo specifically. And then back to Pain. Because now at least this dungeon is done. Midget's place is also cleared. Midget Tower was... Oh, no, wait. We did take the thing from that. Or no, we didn't. Let's double check it. Okay, yeah, we can see the sea line south of here. So yeah, it's probably one island over where the queen is. I don't know, it almost doesn't look like it for me, because like I can see the sea kind of interfering with the map, not very far south from here. So it might be on another one. Unless the mistland, what is it, on the opposite side of the plains stretches further, like around. Do we want to keep this portal here for a little bit? Or how do we want to do? Then I'm gonna go with the black metal, the few pieces that I had in the fucking extractors. I'll take those back to Pain for now. The black cores are still in the chest here. So let's just go and get that for the forge and thing, or whichever we do. I don't know what we get access to with the new forge. And I don't know what the other one was. It was just like an extractor of sort. The extractor that makes the thing. Day 239. No, wait, this one was cleared out. I'm stupid. I'm just confused because we found so many non-fuck towers. Dude, I still hear the battle balloon over here. Where is it? Why isn't it just like coming out into the plains and fucking shit up? Guess I should check, is there anything else that needs to be moved from this one? Which I believe there was, but I believe it's also over my weight capacity. Yes. Very much so. I don't need the normal wood. How much can I get with me? That's too much. One more? Yeah. Can get that much with me, and this will be left here for now. What's that? Skeleton trophy. What the hell? Da 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 da. What are these marks for? Copper and Dwarf Mage. Righty. And this was just a safe building? Yes. Ba-now, da-da-da-now. What do I need for the special extractors? 5 metal, and that's pretty much it. That should be easily solved. For then we will have 4 sap extractors. We're literally doubling our output. Damarino. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Oh god, oh god, oh god, please. Ty die, Squito. Very ty die. fuck do you want, Grey Dwarf? Go back to the forest. No need to die fighting. Kinda reminds me that I should make more ice arrows. I'm just running around with like fire and needle. Just as I need to shoot more birds to collect feathers. No way. Didn't the chickens like continuously drop feathers or something? Wasn't that like a thing they did? Well, either way. Wait, so one sap thing was full and the other one only had one? What the hell? What the hell? Still there. Though. That sap these things, let's go and place those. Is there a connection between this island and the boss island, or...? Is it just one of these incredibly rocky mist sections in between? Okay. You don't feel... I made a path. Damn. Needs more space. Oh. We now have 4 sap extractors at the extraction location. Massive amounts of sap. Yeah, you know, so soon people are gonna start saying that I'm being a bit sappy about the whole situation. There's a balloon in the way. Oh god. The final boss before you are allowed to reach the boss place. A balloon could. So, this new forge that we will have, is that just like... It's the upgrade to the old forge, pretty much? Pretty much. Wait, Seekers locked you in? What do you mean? Locked in? Huh?
What is being said is the last stand has started.
Dan Marino, the last stand?
Yes. If you defeat the last stand, you will unlock your stando.
Zawardo!
The Nordic!
The Dicknor!
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
So, like, what is more important, the forge or the, like, sap extractor thingamabob? Forge. Alrighty then. Yeah, no, I know, but that's annoying, so we should find enough dungeons to have both. Right, no, all the Yggdrasil stuff is over at the other base. I don't think we had any more just laying around here. Where's black marble? No, that's the wrong note. Then we should have black marble somewhere. There I see obsidian. There's black marble. That is 10. Carpus arrow, bone bolt, carcass bolt, iron bolt, arbalest, skull and hati, dwergen lantern, carcass spear, chrome sword, blackforged cobbler, the fucking door, dwerg stake wall, spikes, metal wall, all the things, all the dwerg shit. Wait, so you need a Bommy Boy roots to make the arbalest? What the fuck? What the fuck? The skull and hati, stab once for those who betrayed you and twice for those you hate. What the hell?
Oh.
This is a dual wield weapon? What the hell? We need bronze for the greatsword? What the fuck? As deadly as a shiner is very shiny. What the hell? Why is bronze becoming relevant? Alright, that's black metal and iron and fine wood. For the skull and batati. There's this own little thing. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that there is still some copper veins that, at least from... We have one copper vein, actually two, on the east side of the main. And then we have a couple out on the west side. We have a couple up on the north side. And then if we're just talking other islands, which... Technically, this station wouldn't be very hard to move between bases, since I'm pretty sure you're allowed to teleport with all its resources. Buongiorno, Rumi. I have made Ancestral Forge. We now have access to new shit. But then also, we probably need copper or something if anyone wants a sword grate. I don't know, was there anything else that unlocked, or was it? It was probably just this, right? But that it needs roots, though, that's like fucked. Question is if I should make the skull and the hati. But is this like 2 daggers, pretty much? Backstab ×6 parry bonus. Block armor, 24 block force. The chrome is iron and bronze. Is that, I feel like we're gonna have to regather a bunch of metals. Or at least that is my sneaking suspicion. Because all of a sudden they decided to make shit relevant again. And we probably are gonna need more Yggdrasil. What are you sadding about? What the hell?
Nein! Was hat mich denn gerade festgehalten? Ach Mann.
German noises.
Ich hasse sowas.
Something Schweinehunde. But does it truly become serious when that happens? Wait, where am I trying to drop this off? Why am I even in the chest? If I need honey, I'll just go and get some honey. A kilogram of steel, a kilogram of feathers.
2.
We do have feathers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have 3.
Damn. Hurrah! You haven't updated the map, you little bitch. Let me see the map. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna give the wolves more shit. There are 4 wolves in here now. Cunt Toby. Not less. No, this is 2 wolves. Damn, all the wolves don't have names yet. Can't believe this. Roomy slacking. What do you mean, where? The same place as always. All over the place. But fuck, now it's like irrelevant going for that again. Milk was pretty dried up. We had that island where there should still be a lot there. Bone mass is out there, so there's even more iron there. What are you doing? Huh? Well, you see, I never watched the Game of Thrones, so Keck W. Okay, wait, hold on. Fucking what is the skull and Scotty thingamabob? Is that like two knives, pretty much? Dual wield daggers. Damn, daggerinos. Perhaps, but you know, I wanna dual wield swords, not daggers. It's a cringe. But the greatsword was fucking expensive. Like 20 bronze and iron, like bro. That's like a lot. I feel like there's probably a lot of iron that hasn't been taken out of Payne's swamp. A lot of tin can probably be found. There is a copper vein there and there and there. One is pretty close to Yagogo. Though bringing a cart through that area would be annoying. Taking sea routes from Yagogo to transport shit back to Payne to then transport it back to main base would also be a bit of a pain because it's a fucking distance. Though technically that's not necessary. I could just move the table there temporarily to do it. Because the table, like everything, yeah, black marble, Yggdrasil wood, and like black quartz. You can literally move the entire, like, fucking forge over to Payne. If we need to craft something. It's not a question of, like, how much shit we got here, but I don't think we have a lot of metals at main base at the moment. I have some stuff. Oh no, wait, we do have copper. Tin. It's more like we need tin and iron. But then they will be on two different sides of the planet. Close iron sources from where we are currently. What do you mean? Yeah, no, but what I'm looking at, like, if I were to, like, make the greatsword, which was already pretty resource intensive, it needs iron, and we don't have this much iron in this base currently. We have enough bronze, but not iron. And when I look at the world map where we have been, well, honestly, if I went to an island on the east side looking for iron, Yeah, no, that is kind of what I'm thinking with Pain, because Pain has access to a lot of shit. Just a lot of shit. And that's where I'm almost thinking it would almost be easier to have it over there. But gathering resources is the first question. Where's that swamp key? I might as well put it on me again. If I'm gonna go and look for iron over there. I don't know which box is old and new. I'm just looking through all the boxes. But I have the key. Actually, now when I think about it, if I'm supposed to go back to the swamp, it would be smart to reintroduce a stack of obsidian arrows to my inventory. Or specifically ice arrows. I can't do it at this one though. As far as I know, we haven't gotten a use for them yet. Maybe it's the sap extractor, but I don't really know. They're in the black metal chest next to the forge. Or the blast furnace, I mean. Obsidian. Put the thing in the device and then what? Yeah, the Aether refinery. Needs sap, black metal, and black marble. Get new good thing. I mean, the Aether refinery uses the exact same thing, it's just black metal and sap, and like more marble. Elemental arrows. Okay, isn't this like a wishbone almost like fucking useless at this point? I've been having it in my fucking inventory for like the longest fucking time, and it's just like, does it even hold any purpose anymore? Lamp better, damn. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the fucking swamp at Pain and look for like middle. Or like, actually, do the stuff we get from the Aether refinery, does it unlock new weapons, or is it just magic? Like, magic food related? Damn, Crow died. A cringe. Don't remember. Guess let's just do this. It's easier if we just check what it fucking unlocks. I need more black marble though. Though we have it in another chest, I believe. I need 5 more marble and then 10 black metal, assuming we have that in this base. Why did I take that much? I don't need that. Hey. Yes. 10. We do have that. Now I need... what was it, like 5 of this? So I might as well just hold on to everything. For a start, we get the best cape, but we didn't even unlock a cape with the forge. So I guess that's the extractor then. Right, I will check as I will now build the thing. Assuming my character would actually pick up all the things. Right, 8-tier refinery. This was a big fucking thing. I'm just gonna place it out in the open and you can replace it. What? Build it outside. Well, I was almost pretty much about to. Or at least under... not exactly under the roof. Just like fucking big. Hey, crow! Fully outside, okay. I won't be able to pick everything up because it's heavy. The question is if Kuro picked something up. Well, it's like where? Like up against the fence or something? So you're just punching out a wall there? And then I need to throw that out for a second. So like what? Right there. Hugin, hail warrior. Warrior, what kind of contraption is this? It looks dangerous. There is a grinding funnel up here. I wonder what you will put into it. Wait, up there? I'm adding sap. Okay, and then what? I need to get up on it? Rumi, we need a staircase. Or like fucking a ladder, something. I don't have stuff on me. I have the tissue. We just need to like get up on the fucking thing. Well, okay. Adding 10 to begin with. Is it shooting? Ah, it's shooting projectiles. It should be even further away. Almost. Or further, yeah. Refined A-tier, Carcass breastplate, Carcass greaves, something I didn't get to read. Jotun's bane, spine snap, helmet, mechanical spring, shield, buckler, demolisher, mistwalker. Now I'm starting to see some shit. The Galdar table, what the fuck that ever is. Right. Magike? Damn, Galdar equal Magike? Brother, can I get up on this thing again? Jesus Christ. Now I got electrified. What the fuck? Right, but this probably needs the ancestral forge then. So basically, we just need to mass make this shit like now. Just like throw everything into it. Just can't check how much we need without the other thing. Fucking re. Right, I'm putting the magic in the fucking big black metal chest where we had the tissue samples, so you can go and touch it. Because it's nothing that shows up here, right? No. Padded wolf iron, da, flesh rippers, yada yada yada. No, we need the new one to be able to make effectively anything. The stone wall is slowly but surely being ungabungad, but I fixed it. Because I didn't think it was in range, but apparently it is. Fuck do you want, Grayling? Stupid! It takes a while for this to make anything. Guess I should really be exploring that zone more also. I'll keep the key on me. Right, I see that you're making the path, because what I can see on the map, it looks like it's just water over there. God, this is pains, it's Yagogo. No way, it's 1 star, I'm fucking stupid. We have fucking 3 portals leading to the same island now. Kinda wonky. But, oh, wait, so that's why everything is copper and iron scraps from the giant things, because they become instantly important. Right. Gotcha. So the game makes it not useless. Because it instantly becomes relevant for the new crafting. I'm gonna start marking these now. And call them armor. I don't know if there's a difference. Maybe armor is copper and weapon is iron. Whatever the case, they will forever now start to be marked. I will find them and they will be marked. Bro, there's like a fucking battle ant on your fucking halfway if I've found the correct thing. There's also like a battle balloon or a war balloon. Like what the hell? Oh wait, this is a rib cage, a head. This is more soft tissue. Look at that. Unless it's empty. I need to like get up on it and actually see. Yeah, no, this skull looks unbroken. This is soft tissue. I see a midget lamp out there. I shall proceed to move in that general direction. Damn, all of a sudden I can see shit again. Fuck's that? There is another lamp right there. Ah, it's a sword. Right, got it. So that is fucking sword. Gotcha. Damn, truly, one of the forced paths of the century. Hey, there's another battle balloon over there. Kuro, this walkway is not OSHA certified. The fuck is this? It's filled with danger and peril. Oh god, that's a seeker. Hello, you. That's a 1-star seeker. Hello, you. Like, could you two be anything else but AIDS? Yes. Just need to worry about everything else. Please, Seekers, just let me be. Am I gonna drown because these fuckers are on me? And now the battle balloon has seen me. No! Right. How am I gonna get my shit back from there, bro? Kuro, your walkway sucks. Right, I need more stamina. Just stamina focus. Just taking the fucking boat in on a fucking pillar in the ocean. I don't know where you parked the boat! Make more boats! No. We are actually free bananas. We don't need one boat. What do you mean? We need 20 boats. We just haven't made any. Wait, where right here. What the hell? Rumi, what happened there? For some reason you decided to just shoot into the wild. I hear danger. I just need to get out to the water, then the mist dissipates. I said to myself as I almost killed myself. Right, here was the soft tissue. Why is the mist not gone? I need to go back on shore. I'm out of stamina. I'm also kind of dead. I. Black soup. I already ate stamina stuff. Why are you giving me the way? There is a balloon. But he's like ahead. We need to cross the waters. And on the other side of the waters lay two seekers. One star, one no star, and a battle balloon. This away. For beneath the low waves, there exists the thing. Now I'm starting to worry where the fucking seekers are, because you can maybe see my corpse, the text against that pillar in front of there. That's my corpse. I had two seekers on me, and the war balloon should be between those two pokey rocks. I can see wet animations. I assume they're both still over there. Potentially. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that is one reload animation. The war balloon has descended from the heavens! I'm sorry, Rumi, I will be of absolutely no help at the moment. The other seeker is approaching from the water, so I think he's aggroed on me. Yeah, he's up here with me. I'll just keep this normal one distracted. He seems kind of stuck up on the rock, though. Well, Rumi's dead. I'm surprised I can stand here without dying. Oh, now you noticed me? Or tell me you were unaware of my existence like 2 minutes ago. Like what, you fucking seeker? It's just up on the rock here. You could probably like shoot it. It seems kind of stupid. Good shot. Good shot. Brother! Ooh. What the fuck was that shit? Fucking my dude, what the fuck was that, man? Let's eat the same shit. Give me comfort now. Isn't it just like with normal bows? Like if you're above it, fucking you don't even aim at the target, and if they're above you need to overcompensate also. Like if you aren't on the same plane, you need to start overcompensating on the angle. Like I'd assume the same issue fucking exists even on that. You know, but like if the target is above you, you need to kind of aim above the target depending on fucking where exactly. And then like if they're below you, you just need to aim below them pretty much. And this is all like just dependent on where they are in correlation to where you are. Bows are wonky in this game, and I assume that the crossbows are... that they inherit the same wonkiness. Since it just seems to be how the range system works. Do you think you're capable of killing the balloon? Well, I guess we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna take this massive chance to effectively wait for it to come here and then get right past. kind of want to reach over there, though. Just like... Eh. Not turning around. It's good. As long as I reach the beach, then all is good. Well, he's coming back. We're about to be eradicated. Or not? Ah, well, that's ticks. God, no! And then he jumps over me. Stupid. Okay, they're dead. You blocked it and lived. The arbalest does some serious damage. I mean, I don't know, man. I didn't see the numbers. I was merely running. Ah, there's more ticks. Right. I only have like 67 health, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm alive. I can hear the trombone of death. It calls. Yes. Can I gather some wood? I mean, sure. There's another tick down there. Damn, I missed. How cringe. Can you, like, stand still? Fucking ADHD-ridden tick. I mean, Jesus Christ. Eh. 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 That's the boss room? Oh. That island. This was probably worse than I intended. Because I need to be... Like, I can swing from here. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Adds a maximum teamwork. Shit. Bro, I hate the mistlands. I have 6 wood on me and 5 Yggdrasil. I see the issue. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Can you, like, just stay in the water, you piece of shite? Suffer the consequences of your own actions! You filth! Ah, shit, stamina. Ah! Oh god, Corrupt. Be careful. No. Ooh. There. God, actually died. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's one shot to that dude, for the most part. Where is your corpse, by the way? Do you need the wood? Do you need more wood? You got DS free ganked? The fuck? Well, you did place down a boat. So where did you die? Well, I assume you're going there. Oh, wait, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that's one of those, isn't it? Too high. Too low, apparently. Died. I wonder if ice arrows are generally better against the bugs. It seemed to very much slow down that one fucking 1 star. I'd have to get more obsidian. Oh, there is another one up there. I hit it. I don't know if it died. No, there's particles. He's alive. Oh my god! The stone made me go backwards. Fucking hell. Dude, I hate these fucking mistlands. Cora, if you get to my corpse, just take the bow and the ice arrows and fucking deal with them. Fucking mistland traversal is so fucking AIDS. You can't step anywhere because it's all just like fucking ditches everywhere. Well, should be able to get back over there. No problemos. Assuming the balloon stuff is gone now. Got boat. Massive boat prog. Now that we have finally progged the boat, We will never die again. 2 minutes later, fucking dies. I really don't like the noise they attached to hairs, because it really is just like I hear them, and I assume it's a bug. Well, you were wrong. Oh my god, and you left seekers in the water! No! Dwarfs! Dwarfs! Save me! Dwarf kid! Wait, is there even a dwarf left here? Yeah, there is. Gandalf! Save me! Dverg power. Why are you powering me, Gandalf? Kill him yourself! Gandalf, please! Gandalf, no! Legolas! Kill him! Kill him now! Oh god. Oh god. Please. God. Please. Dverg rogue. Please. Just end him. Don't worry. He's dead. I'm alive. Everything is fine in Basing Say. Wrong side of the boat, but you know, it is what it is. Meow. The fuck was this? Yeah, fuck it, just let him be. He's a good man. He stays around here as a final chance for you to call upon help, assuming you must traverse the land. Jesus Christ. The mere fucking attempt to get close to this fucking thing, man. I don't assume anyone brought supplies for a portal for this second island. Because we also have that Howling Cave fucking destination out over yonder. My shit. Fadania! Like, come on, video game. Fucking learn how to stack items. Jesus Christ. Every single fucking time. Like, did we just give up on the whole driving boats properly thing? And just go with the let's ram into everything route? Do we even have like a way up here? Well, maybe on this side. Hiya! I'm up. Oh wait, that's a 2-star hair. You're dead now. That was a white rabbit. He's fucking dead. What are you doing? Wood? Why is there wood? Actually, I didn't check. Are there midgets here? Are they gonna like eliminate me? No? What is this? Why is this? Dverg tankard. Hey, we found their hidden ale basement. Dverg tankard. Åh nej, vi är under attack! Vi är under attack! It can hold a lot of mead. Fight. Vi är under attack! Except I think Rumi might have died. I'm a bit confused. It's just a normal seeker. It's upstairs. Well, you know, sometimes there are questions to be had, and sometimes there are roomies to have die. No, we do not have a portal here. Like, I literally asked about it when we were on the boat. What is this? Mysterious text. We sealed the door and scattered the key and leave her be. Right. And the key is the stuff we get from doing dungeons. Yeah, no, we definitely need to get a portal here. But we don't have the stuff for a portal here. Wait, there's a portal? Oh, you meant just place it in here. Yeah, no, definitely. But we need to get the stuff for a portal here.
I'm back.
Bonjour.
We were talking about fish, so I got hungry and made myself fish.
Damn. So we need fine wood. We need the eyes and the circling cores. I mean, everything is in the main base. Skål! We have everything in the main base, but I would almost be that type of person that is just like, we need 4 portals. 2 new at base, 1 here, and 1 on the island behind here. Because I am demented. We also need a better way of getting up here, but I guess that would just be the portal. I feel like we could almost give up on the, like we could redirect the go-go teleport though. I don't think that one is very useful anymore. Don't dig into the building. What the hell? Oh, she. Ah, she. Ah, she. Ah, she. This needs to be enough so you can like kind of climb up. Okay. I mean, if you can, if you rewrite the Yagogo teleport to like Queen or something, and then bring. Because like running from the dungeon to like the water isn't that dangerous. It's relatively safe. I'll lower this some more. For yes, access. Something like this should be fine. Right, so we need to cut some. There should be an axe somewhere, I would assume, in the gear chests, either like behind the staircase or so. And I believe there's fine wood right outside the base. Or like there should be birch just outside, pretty much.
Merchant.
Merchant.
Sounds good and
Damarinont.
damned.
Dame.
Yakuzant.
Yeah, we have 5. That's all we have. So it's either the Aether refinery or the forge at the moment.
Fortunate.
Damn. I mean, we should get enough so we have both anyways. It's just so annoying to find these dungeons and then actually dealing with the bugs inside. Oh, what the fuck? Did he just spawn in? It's fine, Kara. Hiya! Bro, you spawns in a fucking war balloon. Fucking rude. No, Gandalf is dead. What? Fulings? Oh god, is it the one raid? Wait, there isn't just a raid? Kuro? Kuro, what are you doing? Kuro? Kuro? God damn it. They're just hanging out, okay. There's another balloon around here, Kara. So what is this even? Is this just metal scraps? Fucking my inventory's full. We need 2 Surtling cores.
Skill issue.
2 Surtling cores, 10 Grey Dwarf eyes. Oh god, Kuro, it's coming. It's fucking over. Turned about. Turned about. I'll try to hold aggro. Forward, 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 forward. So there's a fucking war balloon at you now. That's fucking great, innit? And your land bridge is almost stopping us from even going around this. We need Rumi to basically get here. So Rumi, there is a war balloon right here. So like try and come maybe this route. There's soft tissue right here. There's like a ribcage skeleton. If you go forward from that, you will come out to the water. If you just walk slowly down, you hear shit. I mean, there might be shit over there.
Seth when he sees shit on the floor. Loot.
Jawohl. If you just follow forward now, you should come to where Kuro is. We'll be along a little beach section. There we are. Kuro, what are you doing? Let's move before the balloon comes over E. Damn. Kuro's being a bitch. How could this be? Who could have ever foreseen this outcome? Yeah? Why do you come aboard the boat last and then expect us to drive? I have ice arrows, Rumi's naked, and you weren't on the boat.
I've heard a lot of shit that I'm not really understanding, but okay. But like, does that mean that Rumi has taken Dodi's place as the person that always turns up naked?
We can say that.
Damn. Now I have to tell Dodi about that, and he's gonna be so upset that he got replaced.
There's one... Wait, Kuro, where are we going?
It's one of his 2 core traits. Being naked at the when we least expect it. And hurting himself on literally everything.
You know, I remember fucking... when we started playing Valheim, right? And we got to the path of the boat. And the constant joke the second I touched it was that I hit something. And now Kuro is just here practically ramming every rock she can find.
Well, that's because Kuroka is not smart enough to have a driving license. And unlike me, it does not have a sailboat license.
I can't believe this.
Also, the cat is stupid.
Well, that we already knew.
And smells.
Wait, is that another dungeon? That's another dungeon. That is another dungeone, I mark. I marked the dungeone. We are now aware of another dungeon. Its contents must be pilfered. Can we just like get back to the fucking boss thingy already so we can like place down the portal before we do something stupid? Or do we want to do it here for the dungeon? Or like what are we doing? It's like Rumi's shit is over by the boss. How have you become so bad at boating, Kuro? We thought you were better. What do you mean, us fuckers being fuckers? And what do you mean you was typing? Is this a skill issue? Your whole country's a big boat. Fucking keckers. Wait, so the Howling Caverns is on a mountain? Interesting.
Wait, EA is not EA is not involved in Wild Hearts S?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just a Switch port of the game. I don't believe
July
it.
25. Is it a Switch exclusive?
Well, I think it's just a port. I think. So it's like, yeah, I expect it to be almost. Because I assume it's just the same game.
But it's all a game.
Go around the right side, is it? Yeah. Just around the corner here, there should be like a bridge in the wall up. If you just take it slowly, because there's like a fucking ground bank. It's a... Whoa, here. This is where you go off. Kuro is now sailing away alone on the boat, never to be seen again.
This is so bad.
Is Kuro actually like fully like AFK at the moment?
I don't know.
This fucking plebeian is just drifting away with a boat. Just stop it before the plebeian runs away with the boat. Well, that's about as still as I'm gonna get the boat while Kuro is on it. Oh yeah, Rumi. Now when you have finally survived to see the little drunken basement, here, your reward for existing. Arrgh. Did you type it wrong? Did you not rename a portal? I said, oh my god. I was literally standing there saying multiple times, just rename Yagogo. I forgot we had the ability to spontaneously, like, fucking explode. What the hell, man? I want to imagine this scenario in hardcore. You travel all the way across the land, placed out a portal. Right, I can't even teleport because I have scrap iron. Alright, now we have some form of a outpost here. In one way or another, we are here. Well, I mean, maybe not, you know. Better armor, worse armor. What's really the difference here, eh? I mean, we just need to, like, mass produce the fucking... the condensed aether anyways, because fucking... that's what's needed to make the shit. But if we're gonna be swapping around between only one machine, then it's better to make as much as possible before we do anything. Which that is gonna take its own little time. So let's see here. Where is that matter and where is that stuff? That is all repaired. Let's see, I needed more of the tissue to slap into the thing. If I can get up on it, I can read. Maybe it's easier if I do it from here. Question mark. Right. Stuff. Fully animated, that bird bee. Hides, money, misc. This is a material. Good sentence. That is now dead. Well, if we put down other bullets, it would be a thing. So wait, now it's like the dungeon would be a thing, but the dungeon was pretty far away. Put all this on that fucking boat. Need sap. Malario. Wait. Mechanical spring, a mysterious contraption built by the dwarf used in building traps. Right, that's a thing we can craft in the artisan table now. One refined ether and 3 irone. Motherfucker. Right. Fucking dies. It's 10. It's 10. Oh, why is there a seeker this far out? Brother, fuck off. The smell. Jesus Christ. Extracting slowly though. What, are they running out of steam? If I'm understanding this correctly though, just looking at this, it's almost like you really only want one extractor per branch. Because having 4 isn't scaling in the way I thought it would. Actually, I'll play around with that then. If that is how the video game wants it, then we will change it. Oh wait, it's seems all dried up. Right, okay, no, so you need to swap them around occasionally. Right. Yeah, no, so there is another branch a little further up, past by the gnomes. So I'm just gonna leave 2 on this one, and then put 2 on the next one, pretty much. Depending though, there could have been more branches back here that I just never saw. I'm just gonna place the few little like wisp lanterns that I had here to like kind of show the way. Did the dwarf just tell me to get lost? No, he told me to don't get lost, right? Kickers. Stupid ass dwarf telling me to get lost, motherfucker. Alright, I need a workbench to be able to fucking... Right, I didn't even think about that. I need wood. I think I might also clear out the crypt here. Pending. Fucking grey dwarfs! Peck off! Doing things. Right.
I know.
I heard over there.
Hey, Romy. Steph wrote in direct chat message to me. He told you that milk was bad. You should do something against that.
Surprised it didn't hit me. Rob, no. Euro died? Oh my god. Does that mean the entire boat sank and we can't reach that now? I don't know how deep it was over there, but... I don't know, Kuro, you were being AFK. Huh? But how are you alive if you're dead? That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I moved 2 of the extractors back, so they are now on a branch a little further in. But now we have 2 different extractors on 2 different branches. Oh yeah, I intended to do the crypt. I'll do that later. Or at another time I'm in the mushy. Well, we dismantled it to make the magic refining thingamabob. And that's why I say, if we want to make the new armor, we should just let the refinery thing... Fucking, I don't... Rumi, I don't know. This is why I say we need to get both stations. Fucking, you're talking about dismantling and replacing them constantly. That's just gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna prep stuff. I don't know, how many circling cores do we have? We're missing the dark cores from the dungeons. Hence, we should go and do that other dungeon and see how many we have afterwards. But first, we need to prep a portal. Well, technically, we need to prep 2 portals. Unless we get rid of 1 star. But then the 1 star also needs to be moved, or we need to pick someone up with that. And then we need to have the thing over there. How do we want to do? Do we want to pick apart 1 star, or are we building a new one over there? Because someone needs to go back to 1 star and be picked up and then taken to the dungeon. If we do that. Two star is basically useless. I don't even know where that portal is. Where is 2 star? I don't know, I haven't been marking 1 and 2 star. Currently 1 star is the dungeon we did earlier today. So I don't know where 2 star is, because that's the one that you named. No, 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 no. Where's the sap? Probably just cook some of this. Sap, and then more of that. What do you mean? Did I leave all the sap? Did I not take it? Fucking rain. Buongiorno. Hey, stupid little insect meat fucking, you should be cooked already. Is it supposed to take this long? Ah, there they are. Cooked seeker meat, 60-20. It's a marginal. Slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Increase. Well, you see, I just needed to pick something, so I have something. Good job. So where does 2-star lead? There's a portals, that's pain. Motor, constipate, 2-star. Where does 2-star even go? Two-star leads to where? Where is this? Okay, it's the bottom ass half of this place. This is something Kuro threw together very quickly while exploring. Right, but Kuro, so you're telling us to rename the 2-star portal. Well, Rumi, just jump back through the portal. We can still keep it. Like, we can keep it for now, because, like, retrieving that portal will be AIDS. So I'll just say fucking 2-star. Yeah, no, but I'll call this one 3-star. We'll use 3-star as the TP for the next dungeon. Now, where are the resources to have another portal with us? Or do you already have that, Kuro? I'm gonna assume you don't, because it doesn't seem like the cores have been touched. The dungeon was pretty much around here. I know, for I marked it. I am the one who marks. No, I already have them. I have the cubes, I just need to find wood and I have everything on me. Yeah, no, I haven't touched the table. I am very sorry for this inconvenience. I have now touched the table. Anyways. So let's see, you... 1-star leads there, and then there was Haim, Shop, Queen. Queen is the one I need to go to. Right. Yeah, I got everything. Kuro seems to be land bridging over to the dungeon. Yeah, well, yes, but actually, fuck you and your cape, man. Like, we need to have both the stations. I don't know if you can pass that water. Fucking, let's just turn about. I might just turn this motherfucking boat around. I just need stamina. Come on, boat. Move as I decree. Or is it because there's a person on the boat it won't do it now? Again, it is over here. And there were like 3 seekers on the staircase when the dungeon entrance loaded in. So we don't want to get all too close, because we're gonna have to deal with those. And we don't want them to wreck the boat. pretty much straightforward. You can see it from here, Rumi. There are 4 seekers in front, so we definitely don't want to get too close with the boat, but close enough. Yeah. I can set down the portal temporarily so it's easier to get back here. The question is really where, but it's like up here maybe. Outside of the mist. Just do it up here. Get up! Fucking hell. Where is crafting table? And then I aim the portal as such, and we call it 3-star. Now the portal is here and it's available to be used to get back early in case death. And then we will pack it up as soon as we've cleared out those things and move it closer. There were 4 of them, so it will be wonky. And I think I hear more, possibly. Or? There's a helmet here also. Oh god, there were battle ants there? Oh god. I assume the arbalest just has a lot more armor piercing. I can't really see it through the leaves. I don't even know where I'm aiming, honestly. Oh, there. I mean, it's definitely helping. Having some decent bursts of damage. He went and destroyed your little lamp. He is in the helmet here, like right under me. Doesn't have a lot of health though. You can just accept defeat and die, you know? Bro, come on. You have like 0 health. Just die. There you go. Soldier is dead. How's the rest of the Seekers looking? Ah, shit, stamina. Is this too high of an angle? You're there. Roomy. Ah, well, it's fine. The portal is close by. I ran out of stamina, like my food isn't on high timers at the moment. I didn't have enough time to release the last arrow before it just like, nope, no stam, fuck you. Yeah, but it's fine. Just use Freestar. You'll be close. It looks like all the bugs have been murdered. But you know, Rumi, at the very least, it is only that many business days, you know? By the way, if you want, you can take the boat around. All the enemies are dead. Otherwise, I'll do it. I'm just gonna pack up the portal. In case you don't want to jump through the mists and all. Brother. Stamina truly is the bane of everything that is. Inventory, why do I have a club? Wonky. That was all of it? Yes.
Alright then. Have a good night, people. Don't start the funny discussions while I'm not there.
No promises can be made.
Cringe.
What are you doing shooting the bot for? Fucking Ray. Fucking Ray, man. Damn. There we go. Now we are practically set up and ready. There's a lot of key fragments here. There's like 3. Is there something down there? Yeah, there's shit down there. Ah, Seeker coming up, Rumi. I think. It is in the staircase. Yeah, it's angry. And it's stupid. It's angry and it's stupid. I need to like get more obsidian and shit. And then like also the ice thingies. Gonna use wooden arrows for as long as it seems feasible. Stamina! Suka blitt den har. Did it almost go passive there? What the hell? Would be kind of stupid. Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it? But surely there would be no one in the vicinity to ever think of such a devious act of rudeness, right? Still got EP. Oh, there's one more down there. No lamp. Weak. Anything else, or is it just empty? Empty, I assume. Yeah, no, I can imagine that, since we are needing like 3 new armor sets. Ah, ticks! What the fuck, mate? How you do? Stupid tick. Oh god. But there were no, like, black cores in the beginning of this one, which worries me more than anything. I just want more black cores, man. The rest is, like, the good. Ah, shit. Okay, that was the entire upstairs. Wait, there's another floor down. What the hell? Yes, I level up my mining skill via destroying bug eggs. Is everything okay down there? Seemingly. Is it just another, like, egg chamber type thing? Okay, so that's a door, that's a big room. And that's a dead end. How many are there down there? Fucking stamina. Na 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 na. Oh. Where is he going? Nothing down there. Dead end. Dead end. Then it is a big gate. Both go separate ways. No, 2-star bad. Bad 2-star. Nothing that way, and a random particle in the sky here. This was not a good dungeon. Seemingly. Though there was still another path to check. Or like 2. I think there was even like... Wait, there was a way up over there? Oh. Kuro is going upwards. It was a staircase. Oh wait, it was just back up. I got turned around then, alright? Motherfucker. Why it gotta be like that? Kill, kill, and destroy. Hello. Buongiorno, Speedy Pro. Rested is gone. Who needs rested anyways? It's just stamina. I mean, it is a day. One could say it's a good day, but it's a day. Two 1-stars? Oh god. Ow. That was a hit. Jesus Christ, it hurts. Righty. What's this? Wait, was there another seal break fragment? What's this one on the floor? There we go. Oh wait, oh yeah. 1 black core. And we need 5 total. Not really good if we're only getting 1 out of it. And this is dead end. Does that mean the dungeon has been checked? Rumius needs her stuff. Was there anything else? Have we checked all the ways? That was like down. This is the main room. Damn, really? Just 1 black core for the entire dungeon? Ay. And the key thingies, you have 3, I have 1, I don't know how many Kuro has. Full inventory, right, so we probably got 4 then, and then it's a debate on how many we already had. I assume we need a full stack of 9. But we need more dungeons, man. Damn, Kura. It's too far. Yeah, no, he's around the corner anyways. So we need everything between 1 to 2 more dungeons to have enough black cores for the other thing also. Why are you on head? It's like this entire fucking place just needs to be fucking explored. Is this back to the normal landmass? Or it's like south of the plains? Out in the water, though. That won't give shit. Free. Just wisps on the floor. I was about to say, how much is left in this? Shouldn't it be like about done? Oh, it's just done. I don't think we have enough sap for another batch, and we have like 15 soft tissue. We currently have 62 The fucking eater thingamabob. I'll pick apart the refinery for now. Then, since I don't think we have anything to run with it really, so we'll just make the forge again. So it's up and existing. Can I place it like here? Yeah. Here, Forge is back. What the fuck is this? Yeah. Might not be a hammer, but for himself would still approve of this weapon. So it's like 15 refined or like 10 refined per weapon. That's a new bow. And it's 4 refined per... Yeah, we need 4 refined per armor piece. I don't see that supposed... Give what exactly? The Aether is over here. It's in this one. So we're definitely gonna need more, is the TLDR. Where are the seal breaker fragments? Where did we put those? Was it in like the big chests back in the building? Yeah. So that's 3, and we had another 3, so we're missing 3 if we need 9. So we need more dungione, one way or the other. Or more soft tissue here. Okay. The Autumn Bane, an old fucking weathered. That's bile bags. What the fuck? The buckler is easy to make. Yeah. Oh, you can stand on this side and do it. Demolisher. Slice through the mist. Wait, so the Mistwalker is just a sword that allows you to exist in the mist. Yeah, I see it does frost damage and stuff. But I have a sneaking suspicion we don't even have enough iron in this base. It's this one. Yeah, no, we have 6 iron here. And this was a spear. And the armor piece was then, it is 12, 24, 36. I mean, we have enough refined Aether to make the helmet, breastplate, and pants for everyone. Or like for us 3, I mean. If I say everyone, it's like Susan Shade also, but that is another equation. But everyone could definitely just make the base armor set. Because you only need 12 each. And then it's a question of how much of the other resources, I guess, is what it comes down to. It's mandibles. Okay, maybe not. Now when I see the carcass things, we don't have enough. We need to kill more bugs. Bugs must die. Do you want to check? Is there enough iron in pain? Or do we not have enough there? Oh. Damn, one short on iron on pain also. But it's easier to find more on pain. Nothing we have in here. No. Righty then. What? Damn, Sakuro's been eating resources, making everything level 3. Yeah, no, you can go to sleep. Well, yes. And let's see now, if, let's say theoretically I wanted, right? Let's say theoretically that I wanted to get padded helm. That means we need iron. Let's see, how much iron do we have in the main base? We have 6. And how much iron do we have in the other base? We have a fucking, like, 15. Basically, you have consumed our entire iron supply, and we just haven't gone and looked for more. Not very smart. Well, I mean, you don't get one shot if you don't get hit. And nah, you stupid. Stupid cat, you is stupid. Well, I mean, no, I don't when we have bone mass, which is basically your entire function anyways. Whenever we do anything that seems slightly dangerous, bone mass. And then all of a sudden no longer getting one-shotted. No, our fuck it, no. Cat, we do not need to hear your excuses. This is all your fault, but anyways. Rumi, you needed to sleep. Nah, we ain't griefing, you griefing. Yeah, good night. Right. It really is just like fucking... If I went and got one more iron in the pain base, and I moved the fucking table for like 5 minutes, I could make the mist sword. And just swoosh. Yeah, but did it have a lot of stuff over here? I mean, it's iron, so technically it wouldn't need to have a whole lot with it. I don't actually remember. When was I last even over at this fucking base? That's 4 iron. Yeah, no, it's better if I like go and bicker in pain about it, because the swamp was generally unchecked. I believe there was even an unlooted crypt there. Question is... Nah, I don't think. Yeah, big boat is there, but like it's almost just better to pack up a big boat and like move it. Because the time to like sail over is like a lot. I need a secondary food source. Well, I'm doing it at pain because there's already like some resources there. It's just more that, like, I need to find 1 scrap iron and I could make the sword if I just move the forge over there for like 5 minutes. But in general, it seems like we need a lot more of pretty much everything, like copper, iron, everything. Because we need bronze, we need stuff, we can make more boats, like fucking... We just need stuff. Yeah, it helps, but someone needs to move it. And then it's so little that it's like, eh. But anyways, where the fuck is that key? I almost wonder, how does that look? There is a crypt over there, but like fucking, this is the swamp. So there is no guarantee of like solid ground fucking anywhere. Well, no, actually, if the sword has frost, life would just be easier if I get the sword before I do the crypt. What is needed to make a cart? It's bronze nails, and then you need bronze. I don't know how bronze was looking over there. Well, yeah, basically copper. Because if we have copper, like tin is a lot easier to get, so we can get more bronze. Because like bronze were needed for the great sword, for example. If anyone wanted that. It's just like we should really just gather pretty much all the base minerals and get more of it. At what base it is up for debate. Like either we move it back to main base, or if it's on Pain, it can probably stay on Pain and or Shopend, because like they have their own smelter systems. But it's like somewhere, somehow, something. Just repair stuff, and then I'm gonna gather some more wisps also, since apparently they were used for crafting the thing. And I mean, I must also... Wait, what's that? We have bronze nails. I'm gonna take 10 then. Because that's what I need for a cart, right? Yeah, that and 20 wood. Sure. Having a cart available, even while the swamp isn't the best place to have a cart in, it could be useful if I make a little bit of a walkable road. To pain, I say. Well, there was actually the whole... At Yagogo, there was also, like, more dark metal. But I don't know how relevant dark metal is gonna become now, if it becomes relevant again, but it seems like the game kinda just turns back on itself with that, so it could become relevant again. I mean, I don't know how Ashlands or the, like, deep fucking frost section is gonna look, but... Yeah, so we should probably still gather some of the dark metal from places. Because there was like a stack left at Yagogo, but it's a pretty easy land bridge to just take with a cart if I go by there. Okay, but brain. So there is some bronze here, not a whole lot. We have some copper, some tin. But it's in debatable numbers all around. Basically, I'll go down to the swamp and gather just one singular piece of iron. I'll make the sword and then I'll go back and gather more. Out of all things, ice damage on a sword in the place known as the swamp can be pretty functional. Because I see I have a crypt marked that I haven't crossed over, so I assume it's unlooted. Yes, no, it's really good against the Badlands also. I'm just getting constantly disappointed by all the dual wield options. I might just have to make a fucking shield. Just like small daggers, man. When do we have proper gaming when someone wields proper swords double? Mega Sage. What do you mean? Nah. Cringerinos. But I was about to say, don't the double daggers, like, they needed bronze and stuff, right? Yeah, so we need copper in, like, vast amounts, probably. Just to cover the upgrade costs. Oh my god, it's a fucking Wraith. Broder, this is not what I was asking for. Why the fuck did I even really, like, go out here right now? Like, I don't have really any health because I haven't fucking eaten. No, I don't. Oh! can use audio to know when you're about to swing. That was the sound of a fooling. Right, because everything is a fucking war zone here, so it's all like fucking overlapping. Grey Dwarfs! Fight for me! It's daytime, Brave. It's time for you to fuck off. I don't feel like dealing with you, so please just fall over and die. Rafe, have you looked at the clock yet? It's time for you to leave. What the fuck are you doing? Sleep. There you go, you stupid. Feck off. Turnip seeds. What? How did that not hit? Video game. I am literally playing a video game. Now the funny thing becomes, oh god, that's the Bommy Boy. Just as about to fucking mention his existence. If Rumi wants to upgrade the Arbalest, we need to hunt more Bommy Boys. Get out of the water, me. Water makes you slow. That's a bit cringe. Do not want to be stuck in that at the moment. Actually, you know what? Oh well, no, he got stuck and like forgot about me. Right. I was about to say, wasn't there like some foolings I heard or something? Like I could probably just like bait him into that. Carrot seeds. How carrot? Like, do we even need seeds and stuff? Like, you have your little farm. Is there anything we're really missing from it? Oh wait, yeah, I don't have the fucking bone on me. I'm being so fucking stupid here, fucking... Oh yeah, I'll just walk around until I find iron in the swamp. Oh yeah, right, the main mechanism for doing that was having the fucking thing on, which I don't have. Oh yeah, bro, this is what happens when we haven't played this in like fucking a bit overall. Forget all the things. Oh, there was still one there. What the fuck? Any more? No. Okay, thank you. Okay, Mugen. No. I'm talking about like 3 days ago. It had been like over a month ago. So even though we played like 3 days ago, like fucking that effectively just means that, oh yeah, we brushed up on general game knowledge. But me forgetting that the wishbone works as a metal detector, like fuck it, I didn't use that last time. It just took up space in my inventory. There's a distinction to be drawn. Those are spawners, right? I'll mark this. Okay, I see a crypt back there. I really need to, like, actually use the hoe and just, like, terraform some paths here. If I'm gonna even attempt to take a cart through this later, I'm gonna need it. What's up, dude? All it does is even the ground. It doesn't actually raise the ground unless I tell it to, but I need rocks and a workbench, and that's annoying. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn, Adrinos. Where the hell would I even... I probably need to take care of the spawners, honestly. Like, sausage isn't as important as a food item anymore, right? Like, we're getting better options at this point. I'm assuming. Yeah. So saving some Draugr spawners for supposed entrail farming. I mean, we already had that on Constipate, right? Anyways. Like, we found another spawner for that. That I think I even marked. Come on, Draugr Elite. Lay down and die. So I see over there. I mean, as long as I somewhat have a road to follow. Doesn't have to be a good road, it just needs to be a road. Wait, why is there a fooling trophy in a treasure chest in a swamp in between spawners? That doesn't seem right. What the fuck? You know, I feel like it has to be, right? But at the same time, that's kind of whack. Yoda trophy? Yes, it's a Yoda trophy. You get a trophy for killing Yoda. That was why fucking the Palpatine wasn't willing to fight back anyways. He wanted the trophy, man. He would be able to unlock a better lightsaber. The secret Yoda trophy from Lego games past. Did I get hit by that? No, I didn't. Haha! Okay, but so one crypt here, and then there is one crypt about over here. That means that there are now 3 unopened crypts as far as I can tell, and there could be more in this still. which is a good haul when it comes to iron. I see one of the iron gaze, the fire gazer thingamabobs. I'm gonna open this one, go in, take one iron, go back, make sword, come back. Okay, I was about to say I'm hearing that wrong. Fuck it, I walk into the crypt and I hear the like buzzing sound of what normally is the fucking squeetos. But no, you moron. It is literally just the smelly smell of draugrs. Fucking aye. Fucking plains PTSD. I would pick it up. Dude, that would be a nightmare. Dude, I literally just went into a room with a draugr spawner and there was nothing here. No enemy at all. What the fuck? Spawnants. Have I picked up any iron yet? No? Tell me I mined through an entire one and I didn't get anything. Whack. Okay, I can take this entire load of 20 for now. Damn, you're actually making use of the wolf? I mean, as long as there's at least the 2 wolves kept in captivity, it's just like, bring them. Give the 2 captive ones like some food and then just like breed more. Then there will always exist some level of a available bodyguard. Second season. But you see, the thing is, the wolves never got a second season because there just wasn't a lot of incentives to make the show. It got generally bad reviews, and for some reason they couldn't even use doors. You know, it wasn't really that good content. If I keep doing this, I'll have a functional cart path, I believe. Discord noise. Out of random noise. Not the best, but I was like, what the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hear them at the moment. What the fuck? 2-star draugr, what you do? Fucking die. A stealth shot from the bow with a ice arrow doesn't one-shot a 2-star draugr. That is kinda cringe. Can I even, like, does this bridge even work? I mean, as long as it's good enough. Fucking re. Both yes and no. The problem with fire in this area, Mugen, is that in the swamp, it's like constantly raining and it's just wet. Which basically, you light them on fire, but they instantly unlight themselves of fire because, you know, they are wet. perpetual wetness haunts these lands. Like, where am I supposed... Okay, that's a building. Fucking... Trying to make a land bridge for Cartcoon to use whenever we reintroduce him to the show. It says, hey, brother. Damn, my hoe broke. That's kind of rude. I hear a lurker. A lurking abomination. A lurking abomination. You know, I would kill if, you know. Well, yes, we need like the roots, right? Or the vines, was it, for the arbalests. I mean, I said that before. We need to kill them so Ruby can upgrade her thing. Fucking. No, I have other business to attend to. Do the multitasking, Cora, what the fuck? I am just doing shit, what are you on about? Anyways, all of that. Do I have just wood on me? No, I don't. Who the hell is attacking the wall? Brother 2-star Grey Dwarf thinking he worthy to attack my wall? Brother, what the fuck? I don't need like any of these fucking things, I just need wood. I need to make more chests cause I'm gonna fucking dump a bunch of shit cause I'm fucking lazy and can't be bothered to sort cake. What are you talking about, shitty wall? Huh? So it just stops them from spawning, you're saying? Damn. God dang dwarf, break my shitty wall. Yeah, you see, the funny thing is, Mugen, there was a point in time where I was attempting to like watch all of South Park. I think I got like how many seasons of South Park is there even? Isn't there like a fucking 20 seasons at this point? Like, or am I just like reaching in the terms of numbers currently? Because I feel like there's like a billion seasons. At least 25. Because I can remember they're making 26. Yeah, I saw that. But like, I think I got to like season 7. And then like, I think it was just like some game came out and I didn't watch the shows for like a week. And then I just never continued. I want to watch all of South Park because I know it's like, it's just prime content, that shit. It's just like, it is just good shit all around. Just funny shit to watch. But it's like, for that I need to sit down and actually watch it. And the only thing I make like time to sit and watch is like fucking anime. Damn, bro. You lying? What do you mean he lying? Fuck do you mean? What? You second? No. I actually wasn't second monitoring South Park. What, are you gonna fucking talk shit about my anime now? You fucking twit. Are you gonna talk shit about my anime? What the fuck do you mean exposed? Who the fuck are you even exposing? Yourself? But how the hell would you be exposing me? I have done nothing. Okay, so let's see, so I'm gonna check what I need for the sword. And I might just have to lend the Ancestral Forge over to Pain for like 5 minutes. Just gonna check what it was I really needed. So, 3 fine wood, 15 iron, 10 aether, and 3 wisps. That's the important bits. Ten of that. 3 of those. I need to steal the entire table, obviously. Death. And then I needed 3 fine wood. And with their powers combined, I should be able to make a new sword. But I need to do it over at Pain because we have no iron at the home base. I need. You are carrying too much. Please unmake. Right, Mistwalker. We got that. Take this apart again. Take it back to base. Do 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 do. I hear things die outside, and I can only assume that it's one of my escaped wolves just murdering the world. It is kind of beautiful to think about. I raise wolves, I deem them unuseful. They escape and they prove their usefulness outside via murdering everything they come in contact with. Truly, such good boys. Wait, does this sword have more range? If I line it up with that pebble... Damn. The new sword has even longer reach than the last. So it's a range and a elemental buff. Very based. Let's put the old sword here. By the way, I actually saw there was a new bow, but I didn't actually pay attention to what that fucker even does. Pierce. Oh, it deals magic damage. I mean, in all honesty, that's probably better. Cause like, I don't know, the poison doesn't really feel like it's doing a whole lot. Like at this point, it doesn't seem like it at least. That is bone fragments. I remember how the chest was like filled with those. But I assume at some point like fucking we just stopped collecting them altogether. What's the difference here? Bro, that's a massive change. That bow is fucking massive. What the fuck? That's massive! Massive cocka. What did you say? It's a strength bow? Damn! Well, you see... Fuck you! Excuse me, filthy Dex. Motherfucker. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, right, no, we made bone piles. I kind of forgot we had these here. I forgot we have 4 piles of bones in the middle of the base. It's like, I wonder where those bones came from. Yeah, you know, we used to have this one chest with a lot of bones in it. Suspicious how we got less bones in the bone chest after a while. Suspicious bone pile in the front yard. Fucking aye. Honey really is a on-demand resource. Probably, but at the same time, why don't we just make more chests, you know? Instead of solving the issue, why don't we just, like, add to it? Oh yes, like how I autistically decided I am fucking moving all of the minerals over to the fucking forge because I cannot be arsed to go over half the base for this shit. I'm in need of wood. Wood. I swing the sword and I can just like feel how it looks bigger. Like what the fuck? Bigger swing on the bigger sword. Oh god, are you about to dig out the world again? Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. Well, I mean, copper is the thing that we need lots and lots and lots and lots of. Like, fucking tin is just easy to find. Copper is the one where, like, oh yeah, we just need to go back to somewhere. Fuck, that was the problem with all the copper. That was the problem with all the copper that we have already marked off as done on the main island. Because for some reason, fucking... It wasn't until later where it was just like, oh yeah, we should dig down, you know, because apparently there's more shit under it. I was like, huh? You fucking what? It's just a whole new world under the first vein, but you know, fucking... I don't know, in a lot of video games, it's just like, oh yeah, you found a vein and you mind what you see and then there's no more. It really depends on what video game you're playing, Kura. There is not a universal truth saying there is always twice as much below it. Fucking read. Well, you see, fantasy when it comes to labor work, as in like digging up the entire ground looking for 1% more mineral, really isn't my way of dealing with shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go and empty the sap collectors also. It's a thing. Sapper collectors. In a vein, in another vein. You know, a vein. Greetings, traveler. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice to have plus 200. But then we need to find the trader, wasn't it? Like, he's the one who sells that belt? I mean, a fucking 5-hour sailing session towards the general east until you see an icon from shore. No, you haven't. Because you haven't shared that information in case. Well, only Canada to Brazil? Do it again, but the other way. You know, you need to double check. The Canadians could have sent you on the wrong track to begin with. Okay, so where is that crypt now? Ping? What? What did you ping? Like that one island? Yeah, but Kuro, that was the west side of the world. Now you need to do the east side of the world. Where did I start doing that bridge? Now, but Kuro, we need to do it to be able to even summon Shade. Shade cannot be summoned without the knowledge that the fissioning can begin. Shade will not grace us with his gentle existence without the fact that he can fish. Damn, now you're offloading the quest to him. You're saying that the quest is now Shades to find the legendary bait? Damn. Are those fire boys moving towards me? I don't think they are. Right? Yeah, no, they aren't. Oh, we said Mugen to the task? What? Brother Mugen, we must send you on epic mission. You must sail the 7 seas and look for the twat that sells the baits. I don't know, he responded with his weird looking emotes. Or his like Leviosa energy loaded emotes. So for all I know, that is a short kick W. Haldor. Haldor. Wait, I missed the land bridge. I made the land bridge on that side, and now I'm doing it on this side. Motherfucker, do I even know how to, like, cityscape? I need to, like, make it painfully obvious for myself where I need to fucking go. Seize this heresy, Oos! Haldor in the black fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, that was the bad poison. Or? That might not have been bad, actually. Or no, I'm dying. I will die. That is what happens now. I am die. Or? I survived with 2 HP. I have many questions, but 5 is 2. Okay, we shall prepare Kartkun. Well, you see, I did. I did commit the alivening. So, you know, alive is I. The path is right there. What do you want, Skelly Bro? Nothing for you to do there. Also, why are you dying to see some free stuff? Well, you see, because I'm not a character that grows with time. I might just evolve backwards with time in a lot of circumstances, okay? You know, but it is what it is, you know? It just kind of is what it is. There's a streamer thing? Dude, I don't know if that's a streamer thing or not. I just don't know how to rinse and repeat my things to the proper level of unfunctionality. Okay, we got rested. Fucking, I feel like I don't need half the shit in my inventory currently, but fucking unga. Spread work, but you can't forget how spread works in FF14 because it never worked to begin with. What do you mean? FF14 isn't even a real game. What do you mean? No, Kuro, no need to be salty about your own mistakes. You see, it merely was what it was. No. I didn't make any mistakes. I merely did some tactical positioning, making sure that everyone else in the raid group is awake. You know, I don't think. No, I don't. No. I was about to say I don't actually remember. I don't think Mugen like had watched me, but like before I like basically uninstalled 14. I mean, I barely even remember like how long ago it was I uninstalled it. But then again, like fucking, there is no new expansion out, so it wasn't long enough. You know, I can definitely see, like, there was this thing I saw in a Markiplier video a while back, where he was just like, he was playing some like weird Simpson like game because he wanted to play like small indie games and stuff on the channel like relatively recently. And fucking he brought up that he was just like, oh yeah, I'm just not gonna play Little Nightmares 2 because he hadn't played Little Nightmares 1. But then it turns out he did play Little Nightmares 1 on his channel. He seemed confused about it because he couldn't remember it. I can swear in the future that fucking I'm just gonna be so fucking demented that I'm gonna be like, wait, I played these video games? Brother, I only remember playing Hello Kitty like Battle Royale. Like what the fuck are these like fucking Nordic Simulator and fucking Lies of the Picnic and like Pingu and all of these things? Like what the fuck? Where's the spawner? Spawner is right there. Okay, dude, you need to cease your heresy. That's a 2-star Draugr. Bonjour, dude. Can this spawner die already? Brother, come on. Thank you. What the fuck did you even say? Don't worry, I'll just say Stand! No, you know what will happen is that some random Swedish rambling will start and all the local IKEA furniture will just assemble itself. You know, like it was truly written. Where are they? You're at the sea now. Damn, dude. You know, you should try and dig deeper. Wish Draugrs would die a little quicker. They don't need to be this tanky. They should just fall over and die. Why is there a metal gate down here? What the hell? Poison arrows. Technically, I'll start needing poison arrows if I stop using fucking the Draugrs fucking bite or whatever. All of a sudden, that becomes irrelevant content again. Metal. Like, why is there iron gates down here? Like, who placed this? Is there supposed to be iron gates down here? I do not comprehend. What the fuck? Anything in there? Nothing hostile. Update. Right. Damn, really? Fucking went and poisoned me anyways? Kinda rude. So let's see, that's all of those. We are at only 6, brother. Brother fucking Ree. Anything in here? Or is it merely empty? I hear noises, but they don't sound like they would be here. Ah, shit. Molested. That's a good collect of rubies. There's no local map, so it's like fucking. Wouldn't that lead towards the beginning? But I feel like it wouldn't loop back on itself, would it? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah, no, it's just dead end. Very sad, very sad. Yeah, my pick is actually running out of durability. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's bronze. Like, you might have to double check for the weapon and stuff, But generally, it should be bronze that we need. Yeah, because, like, for example, if we want to make the great sword, that was like 30 bronze, I think, or like 20. We unlocked a lot of new weapons. I don't know if fuck all of them do. But it's like, a couple of them were like bronze. I think there was some that was like copper. But again, it's like, need to double check per weapon. I didn't see though, there was no new mace there, was there? Like I saw battle axe and like greatsword and stuff, but I didn't see a mace. Unless I was just blind. Åh jävlar, det var din jävla slime. Are you... Slime, are you being like Omega cringe? You know, it's probably not the same thing, is it? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Jesus. Death. Like, do yellow mushrooms even have a use anymore? I feel like I haven't seen a reason to, like, grab these at all. Like, for a good while at this point. Carrying too much. Damn. Fart. Are you kidding me? Broder I... Extra stam food? Nah, just eat honey. Oh wait, oh, you meant when you're just doing a full stamina set, yeah. Otherwise this is like, it's like 2 more health, but like fucking, why not just honey? What do you mean honey is shit? Honey is perfect. It's just, you just get more and more. It never runs out. It's just like fucking, why are you talking shit for? My pickaxe broken now. I blame this for you. Hey, look. I'm just wasting less resources when you are wasting more resources. Okay? Fucking read. Like, I simply cannot believe that you would sit and talk such shit. When it's necessary. Which may be at some point. Well, it is when it is. When it is time. There is a time and place for everything. Now, I feel like you're talking a little shit here. What do you mean, typical Swede? I'll have you know, the average loppemarknad. Snackar du skit om loppisen? Vad fan håller du på med? Snackar du skit om loppisen, va? I just cannot believe this. Du snackar skit om loppisen. Alltså, vad fan är det för fel på dig? Liksom, vad är det som är fel i din skalle, alltså? Hur kan du snacka skit om loppisen och alla jävla saker? Loppisen är ju jävla A-tier like fucking shit, man. Not exactly S-tier, but it is A-tier, you know? You go there and you find like that cool ass Yu-Gi-Oh card you saw when you were 5, and you're just like, damn, I'ma get that, cause it looks cool as shit. Because some person decided to sell it for small change back in the loppis, man. How can you sit and talk shit about the loppis? How could you do this? You see, it shut up. It cannot defend its position. It should have never spoken shit about the loppis. Yeah, but why would you throw away good shit when someone else can take your good shit? It's like, Kuro, you need to understand the way of loppis. Oh my god, that's a Wraith and I'm attached to a cart. Cart! You know, Kuro, you're just uncultured. Like, I already knew this, but like, this is just more confirmation. Oh, shit. Fucking, the stamina game is tough, man. I'm just running here taking some tank hits on that Wraith, and then some poisony boy comes the shaman doing his doodly doots. Fire me! Fire me! See this fucking Norwegian creature talking all of this shit. Don't be like Seth, eat the yellow shroom. What are you talking about? I am feeling cold. Yet I must run. You know, Cora, I feel like you're talking a whole lot of shit. Which is like, why are you talking a whole lot of shit? But then again, it's in your nature to speak a whole lot of shit. So I forgive your unfunction. No, no, no. Not well-deserved shit. Never deserved. Damn. Yeah, no, I imagined as much. So the real question is, how much of everything you mined is actually copper? Like, how many stacks of copper have you gathered? No, you have not gathered 120 stacks. What the fuck are you on about? Like, now you're just talking pure shit. Yeah, no, that seems more likely. 120 than fucking 120 stacks, man. Bro, imagine if 120 stacks of copper. The copper economy would just fall on its head. Cart cut, what are you doing? Stop rolling. Bro, I feel like Cartcoon is trying to become a breakdancer here. Brother ain't really staying afloat. He's just kind of like... No, the card is beautiful. Cartcoon has done so many good things for us. Throughout the times, has been the best pack mule we've ever had. Cartcoon will be remembered as the savior of the universe. Mugen, you are being asked if the lurk is Cartcoon, this magnificent beast, good or bad? Kuro the cringe cat is asking about your opinion about Cartcoon. The cart that will carry all of your burdens. What is thine opinion? Also tangles up all of your burdens. What are you talking about? How is the cart fucking tangling up your burdens? The fuck are you on about? How does that even work? Alright, it needs to be like a bigger gate than normal. Right. This is fine. You've come far enough. Huh? I think Mugen is just confused about the entire thing at the moment. He seems confused. Good. Damn. Wait. Oh, right. I can only repair this at the ancestral thing. Why are you trying to have him say that cart is bad? Cart is good. What do you mean? Cart has since the beginning of time been one of your best companions. Yet you throw him under the bus like this. Yeah, but now you are the horse, cringe cat. Because we don't have horses. Tough times ask for tough solutions. Because the cart pulls more than you can pull. So as any intelligent being, if you can have something else pull the thing, then you have it pull, but we can't. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. You know, if we could attach a locks to these, maybe I would have bothered with loxes. But loxes, they aren't roxes. I mean, maybe. I feel like a lox is like 3 times its fucking... Oh, well, not 3. That's like more like 6 times its fucking size. How in the hell is that supposed to happen? Damn. It might actually be a thing. Well, shit. Actually, I should bring more pickaxes. Like, do we have some pickaxes back at base just laying around? Yeah. The more axe pick, the more pick the axe. The axe which picketh, the pickening of the axe. The picketh axe, axe picketh. Shade who went through the effort to make this little kitchen area, and now we have completely abandoned it. Truly. Evolution. Steal this. It's better used over there. There really is just items randomly strewn about. Something has been murdered. And that which has been murdered has been murdered. Must it truly be? People die when they are killed. I kind of want to add another smelter and like another wood burner here and just like go omega ham. This one just takes time. But that requires settling cores, and while there'd be a crypt over there that I could clear out, it would be kind of fucking whack. Yeah. Huh. Understandable. Ah, well, you see, you can't be paid for it because you've already told me about it. I'm very sorry, but you have failed economics. You know, you can't sell me information if you tell me the information. I signed no such contract. You may believe that I did, but that might just have been with Zeus. You probably signed a couple deals with Zeus, but forgot that that was Zeus. Is there a backpack? Well, your normal inventory space. And then there's like externals, like the cart. Or like the boats, but like inland options are a bit debatable. There would be maybe the locks, like maybe like there's this creature you can tame that might have inventory, but I couldn't be bothered. So it's like, I don't know. So there is just a lot of manual collecting. It's like, for example, I remember like fucking the first, like, I don't remember if it was like it would have been pretty early on, I think. Like 5th stream and forward, maybe. Like around from there, when it came to Valheim. Fucking spent like 3-4 hours just mining copper. You know, absolute, like the best content on the planet. Just like, we need copper. We are now gathering copper. 4 hours later, this copper will last us a grand total of 5 minutes. It's Archer. Bro, how is he not like triggered yet? Oh, come on. This fucking video game and curving arrows to the left in like the most wonky of times. side. This side. Now, resource gathering is a very manual task. Like fucking a lot more manual than it is in many other games, I feel like. But you know, it is pretty decent. Yeah, no, fuck. Wood cutting is hyper optimized in this game. Like, holy shit. You won't find a better video game to cut down trees in. But fucking gathering the metals, that's a whole nother thing. You just need to invent it. You know, this is where I want to sell the world on my greatest idea. Trebuchets. You may not like them, but they are peak performance. Just get 2 veins set up with their own trebuchets, fire towards the other trebuchet, make them hit mid-air, and it will just solve itself, man. It will be beautiful. What is it with Swedes and trebuchets? Look, Cora, you're Norwegian. You would never understand the finesse that comes with a good trebuchet. Trebuchet the cart back to base. You know, I would, if it meant that it would go faster. But sadly, that technology is not here. Kuro, why must you have the cart launched into the ocean? Why are you such a vengeful little cat? What the fuck's wrong with you? It's not what Cartcoon deserves. Cartcoon is a hard-working member of society. But for some reason, you just want to send him to Davy Jones' locker. I cannot believe this. This evil on display, typical cat bullshit. Can't believe this car. Yeah, but you were wrong. Can I even reach? All right, it's right there. I was like next to the exit. What do you mean I'm always right? You're always wrong! You've always been wrong! Not a single time have you been correct. You know, Kura, it's quite simple. You are merely a cat. You do not understand the difficulty of human. Yes, there was the like shop trader that sells like clothes. I'm pretty sure the game like stamina regen or something. It was something stamina related, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Apps. this is just the dead end. Yep. Why the fuck is it locked up like this? What the fuck? This makes no sense. Oh, you're a fucking god? What? You're still digging? Ikora, at some point, you know, you could just stop. Go to another vein, you know? Make it feel like you haven't been going at it for eternity. Start over. I've had it with this fucking copper ore. Or should I say these? I've had it with these fucking copper ores. They never end, so I never end. Damn, that was one. Number two. Ah, shit. Oh my way. Careful or I'll be sued by Nintendo. Oh no. Bruh, isn't almost just like getting sued by Nintendo a proof of seal of quality? Because it just means that you were so good that they deemed it necessary to do that. Broder, fucking re. All this metal is so fucking heavy. Good that I got Cartoon to carry the shit for me. Well, I mean, it's just like, as long as you have everything that you need for the craft, and then just like move the workbench over there. Like 5 minutes, it's just like, it is what it is. Because we don't have enough to put a workbench on basically our 3 main, like, outposts anyways. So it's like, we'll have to make do. And then the second that we have 20 of them black cores, then it's just like, yeah boy, you can literally have one in like every fucking area, mate. And it will be so fucking beautiful. But then also, I remember you saying that we can unlock like a bigger portal later on that allows us to just like teleport even the stuff that wasn't allowed to be teleported or something. So like, no, I thought you or like Rumi said that. Like, maybe I remember it incorrectly, but I thought that one of you said it. But I mean, if there is, then that's good. But if there isn't, since you seem confused, then fucking re. By the way, okay. So we're almost at the furthest point, basically, where you've been in the game. Damn, you killed the queen. Killer queen. Jojo? Do we need ancient bark? I'm just gonna let it be. Ancient bark is pretty easily farmable. Damn. That was a little bit rude. I might just have to go with thermonuclear solutions here. Something, that one Jurassic Park quote about how scientists worried so much about if they could that they never stopped and asked if they should. The amount of digging. You know, actually, unrelated. I've seen some people claim that Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna be like Worlds. In the type where we have a Dalmadur skeleton in the arena in Wilds, and they're just gonna be like, they're never gonna add Dalmadur, so the best thing they did was just add a skeleton of it. Brother, I will never accept that. I demand full 1-to-1 scale Dalmadur. I will have no compromise. It must happen. It is almost like, has Monster Hunter actually evolved if we cannot bring out the 1-to-1 in scale, full body, like fucking map wide Dalmadur? I doubt they're gonna add every monster from every game, sadly. The closest we have already been to that happening was Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. But I'm pretty sure not even Generations Ultimate had all the monsters in it. Little Mugen. It would be cool, but I doubt they will. The game would be 200 fucking... I don't know about that. I mean, people wouldn't complain at least. I mean, people play Call of Duty even though it eats up their entire PC. But Kuroka, they already allowed us to fight a mountain though. Don't you remember the sick-ass monster known as Sora Magdaros? It could be bigger, better, massiver. Damn, no Draugr in a room with a spawner. Fucking sus. Like, finding a spawner and there not being a single enemy in the same room, but it feels like, okay, so when is the boss music gonna start? You destroy the spawner and it's just like, yeah, it just spawns in a boss instead.
Emotional damage.
You know, Mugen, a part of me does feel the emotional damage. The emotional damage from having to go from crypt to crypt and mine them all out for the iron. When I'm so used to video games just ignoring their past tiers and just going to new and exciting minerals. Like Obamnium, one of the strongest minerals on planet Earth. While it hasn't been seen a lot in the wild, people describe it as depicting a person whose face has been plastered on multiple sides of a triangle. I literally just fucking died with 1 HP, fucking 1 tick away. Fucking what? No. The signals of old do not work, for I know that Skype is shutting down. Unless it already did. I don't actually remember. Did Skype shut down already? Because I know Skype was gonna shut down. But I don't know if it actually has done it yet. You know, a part of me is really just like, maybe I should just try and like break myself into my own Skype account. I probably have the login saved somewhere, but it's like, all I remember is like fucking, I changed my bio to basically, oh yeah, fucking, for the people who knew me on Skype, like fucking, here's how to reach me on fucking Discord. And then like a month after I did that, then for some reason they changed like how Discord names were like fucking registered or something, or maybe it was like a year after, but like fucking, and I felt like, damn, it's probably nothing to worry about. But it's like, damn, back in the day when it was Skype over Discord, I totally forgot there was a troll cave right next to our fucking base. I even have it marked. Brother. Damn. I guess I've been very dry on my lips, I guess. Fucking Jesus. I yawn and I feel how my lip splits and it's just like, what? Brother, that usually happens when it's cold. What the fuck? Dehydration. Satisfaction. Damn. Why would you have me drink now when we're finally reaching the good levels? And now you're telling me to like fucking hydrate up like a little fucking plant. Fucking consume water. Ingest liquid. It's just like, I have the free will to grab the glass whenever I want. But I just don't, because I don't really drink a whole lot of water usually. I say that, and then like, I was playing Airsoft the other day, like fucking, I have this little like, this band-aid on my forehead, because I took like a pretty like strong shot to the head, which left a mark. But that day, I drank through at least half of this thing. Which is like a lot. Like this thing is like it almost like faces out in the camera, but like this thing is fucking ginormous. Like I drank through like half of this. But that was only half. But it was like, bruh. That was like the most water I have drunken. Drunken. Yeah, I think you say drunken. Fucking the most water I've drunken in like just out of, oh yeah, I am actually like relatively exhausted. I'm a computer nerd. I sit by computers all day. And then when I go out and play Airsoft, I am literally in the opposite of my natural habitat. This is literally as far away from what I usually do as I can go. You release a bound wisp. Well, I'd be damned. Anyone else? No one else? Okay, good, good, good. I'm surprised why these spawners only have like one enemy spawned at a time. I feel like they aren't really doing what they should be doing. They are slacking. Something like that, ba-da-da-ba-da-da. But like, damn, we still need to find like 2 more dungeons in the mists later. Probably 4. To have both the fucking station thingamabobs. You know, I realize I have so many like duplicate. Why did both have to use black crystals? Yeah, no, like if it was another way to get them that maybe wasn't just as painful after you've actually cleared one out, then maybe, but fucking me. I really need to turn off like certain chat commands for Botrix, because I don't need Botrix doing the same commands that Stream Element is doing. I just need Botrix to handle fucking chat until I find something else to use. Fucking uptime and both bots answer. Like, what the hell? Many small things that I feel I should do. That was not what I wanted. Where are the bony boys? They're the bony boys. How far can we go until I just fucking die? Eight ball? No. I haven't actually set up any like really custom like chat commands at all. Like fucking I should make some, but I just haven't done. So it's like, yes, having chat commands is useful. But on the other hand, then people need to know this. I need to add something that tells them, which is like not really that hard. But it's like, well, even if the thing, like a billion things to fucking do. Where the fuck have I been? Metal. That means that this is the gate, right? Yep. 3 more fucking tunnels to go. Fucking ring. And I have a sneaking suspicion I still need to fucking go back to base and repair shit before I will be done with the 3rd crypt. scrap iron? Right. I don't pick it up if I don't have any inventory space for it. Fucking ding dong. No, I have not. Haps may, but I've really just been playing this video game as you craft the thing and then you let it be, because resources are annoying to get. It's like I can upgrade everything to max when I'm on the final thing for the final boss, you know? We save all the upgrade materials so it all goes towards the biggest of upgrades at the very end, yeah? You know, we scale in endgame. Kuro, you're talking with someone who has basically been playing games on challenge mode unintentionally. Because, like, fucking whatever video game, always, for some reason, I just, like, a lot of the time, I just never end up fucking doing proper upgrades. Or, like, fucking... If we're talking like games like Kingdom Hearts, like RPGs, like with upgrades, I remember like fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, the absolute first time I played that stuff. I looked at all of these like alternative combo attacks and I was just like, maybe one of them is worth getting, but the rest is just like, brother, I can just swing my sword and parry, like, let's go. I do not need your fancy techniques. All I need is to whoop your ass. So anyways, in the case of Kingdom Hearts, for example, where magic is super busted, I just never use magic outside of healing. And you know, it's one of those great old games where it's just like, damn, dude, you press X to attack. I wonder how many years I took off my X button just pressing X. Because I'd be darned if there is one button I was pressing, it was the attack button. Yes, massive smart. Unintentionally basically been playing video games in challenge mode. How people do like soul level 1, but that's when they decide to do soul level 1 in Dark Souls. Fucking my goofy ass in most video games. Oh yeah, upgrades, this, that. Like gear optimization, like upgrading, staying on par with the level curve. I mean, in all reality, if they hand me new gear, that probably means that gear is useful at the stage of the game I'm in now. So I shouldn't need any other gear. So I'll just use the gear they gave me. And if I struggle, it's a skill issue. You know? Fucking, just perfect good old video games. Damn, dude, Skype really wants to be remembered today. Double Skype in the random noises. All of a sudden, the random doesn't seem so random. Skype wants to be known. Skype demands to be known. Is Skype in the room with us currently? Is Skype in the walls with us currently? Where is Skype? And is Skype with us all today? What do you mean? Right? And what? So what you're saying is we have enough resources for one bow. Nah, 40, bruh. Well, you know, whatever the case, I'll keep my bow on level 1, just to make sure that the others can have a good bow. Nah, but you know, like, some people need materials now, and some people need materials later. Hey, a Surtling trophy. Whack. Was using high-level arrows with shit bow. Makes sense. What do you mean? I am using wooden arrows the vast majority of my time because it's enough. Yeah, I'm using ice arrows because these dang-ass fucking insects decided to act all bitchy. But you know, if I don't do that, what am I using? Wooden arrows. Fucking high-level arrows, my ass. I'm using arrows. Wooden arrows. You know, Kuro, you need to, like, scale back a little bit. You know, if you scale back in early, you will scale harder in late game, you know? Yeah, but that's because if I have enough arrows, good or bad, as long as they work, I won't run out. You see, you don't understand, Kuro. You're so, like, fucking untaught. You don't know the ways. I just found another crypt. There's an abomination walking around outside. What the hell? I am not going to kill it. I have other things to do, like clear out this third crypt. I am on a mission. What do you mean you have to deal with? What the fuck are you on about, Crow? What's your issue? Everything is perfectly fine. There has never been a single issue ever presented in how I deal with things. What do you mean? I just make sure that you who need to scale early to win get to scale early, while I, who don't need it, can scale a late game. But of course I hide in the back. I am the archer guy. Where else am I supposed to be? In front? What are you on about? Well, obviously, every good archer needs to have a pocket knife in case something comes within striking distance. Look, Kura, I don't understand what you're trying to get at here. You clearly seem to have the wrong opinion. You are enlightening me of the correct way? Nah. That is incorrect. It is the exact opposite. You are trying to make me do early game builds, so my early game is supposed to be easier. No. Around here, we want early game to be suffering, because then we come out better in late game. We have understood what we must do. We have never suffered enough. There can always be more suffering applied. Interesting. Damn. I'm just using stamina food, so the second I get fucking poisoned once, I fucking die. But you know, it's all according to the plan. Wait, you were so fucking tilted earlier about what? Yeah, but you know, the run back, it builds character, Kuro. But you know, it's just character building, Kuro. Like, fucking, you just character build, you know? You are just evolving as a character. You get better with time. No, upgrading your gear is always optional. Did you know that half of the anime protagonists never upgrade their gear until they meet something they physically can't beat without upgrading their gear? So clearly the game plan is until you just can't, you don't. But you see, the entire adventure needs to be remembered. Speeding through the early levels is why MMORPGs are so bad. There is nothing to them anymore. You come in for endgame and endgame is over in 2 weeks. How can my face be bad? When I have a face, you're a cat. You only have a shape. What? Bro, is that abomination still hiding over here? No. I am currently naked and afraid in a swamp. Why the fuck would I nuke it?
And straight maggots!
Yeah, punch it with what? I'm not fucking Saitama from fucking One Punch. I can't fucking delete that thing. That fucking what the fuck are you on about, man? Like, for what fucking what are you on about? Yes, I do want to struggle early game, but we have already struggled against that guy. Now it's time to leave that guy be until we come back as the final boss after doing all the side quests. And then prove that he was a little bitch all along. It is all about the sense of accomplishment over the long period of a treacherous journey. There are fire dudes. The fire dudes may fire fire on me, which may cause me to light on fire. Or not. I don't want to see this area. Where the fuck are you? Brother, you're right next to Shoppent. Like, I'm gonna see that. I am gonna see where this is. This is right next to the base. I can just go there and I will just see. Oh, there was a archer there. Oh. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Damn. So what you're saying is that half the forest has been obliterated. Well, I mean, the forest would naturally deform if you keep on terraforming the area, wouldn't it? What do you mean, kinda, but? It's exactly what would happen. How it different? I must once again ask if my random sounds are actually random. They are supposed to be random, but that's the second sound effect that has been played twice within not so many uses. What the fuck? Random noises. They do what they must when they will. Is there something? Oh, there was someone in here. Hello, Mr. Draugr. Fine real estate you got here. Oh. Fucking. I really wish I could like open a map and just see the map of like the fucking like the cave I'm in. Like not like the entire cave, but at least like the bits that I've explored. Because I keep pressing M expecting that. Because other video games have that. And I know this one doesn't, but for fuck. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That was that pickaxe, and now this one remains, and we will fucking dig through this shit. And then maybe die.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
here, boy. Come on. I'm down. Come on. But I feel kind of offended when a slime like literally just jumped on my head. I don't know how to take that. That seems a bit fucking wonky. I go into the room to have him jump off a high point so I can actually hit him, and he just lands on my head. Oh, what the fuck do you want? You're supposed to be on the floor so I can hit you. Got goombad. Fucking 9. This is a fucking... When I played Kazan, fucking, I was going through earlier today, just like looking at making clips and shit. And fucking, there was this one section where I got fucking air comboed. Like fucking, I pushed an enemy off a cliff, or like a little like overhang pretty much. And the game has this weird magnetism that makes it so it just doesn't allow you to run off like ledges instantly, which I find a bit annoying, but like fucking, there are sections where I'm incredibly happy for that being there. And then there are sections when I dislike it being there. But fucking, it was some archer I pushed off like a little railing, right? And I go to like jump off, and like I'm a little bit stuck on the thing for a second because it doesn't want me to jump off instantly. And then fucking, when it releases me, the archer has like gotten up and started a like a quick fire, like rapid fire attack. And I just get like fucking air comboed, like fucking, I'm stuck in the air for like an extra 3 seconds because the dude just rapid fires me with fucking arrows. And I was like, what the fuck? That fucking, the slimes should just get that, should just do that instead. That fucking Goomba stomping someone. Bruh, do whatever that archer was doing. I need to hold that. Come on. You know the pathway is open. Are you stupid, Draugr? So much fucking iron. It is what it is. Oh god, this actually leads somewhere? Ay, ay, ay. And of course, this one has side paths to it. Fucking, damn extra shroom. really should dump more stuff if I'm gonna go in there. Don't need that, and that can also stay here for a second. Scrap iron has been added. Okay. Wait, a fucking fish kamikaze to... Wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean a fish kamikaze into the wall? You also like... What? Fuck. You know, fuck, I understand, but like, what the fuck? Fish just decided I'm gonna get out of the water for a quick second. Fucking. Bro, what the hell? That sounds fucking whack. Then again, free dinner. Bro, imagine you just live in such a spot that fishes just like commit Sudoku against your house. They're just like, down with the tyrannical humans! But then they don't get back to the water and they just become free dinner. Truly. Does that happen often, though? That feels like something that shouldn't be happening too often, right? Like, you have to be pretty fucking close to water for them to even reach. Dumb. Right, how many fucking tunnels are there left? I feel like I should have dug out this thing already. Alright, I'm no longer rested either. That is probably adding to why it's taking a little bit of time. But, you know, it is what it is. Wait, you got all the way to China and you found even more copper? Bro, I'm gonna have to like go and check out what fucking monstrosity you've dug out at this point. Like fucking what the hell. Yeah, I should probably have rested if I'm gonna do this. My stamina isn't really calming back, is it? Or I just like shoot that instead. Well, that clearly isn't working. Okay. Fucker is dead. Fucking re. Got more iron there. More arrows there. But wait, no, this is like the amount that. Fuck, this was still. I need to swim back, right? Or am I like fucking demented? I mean, I probably am demented, but like, Suga. Yeah, it's that way. Right. Like, is rested like a ×3 or like ×4 multiplier on your stamina regen? Because it feels like it is around there. That's why you need to have a very comfy home where you get maximum comfy so you just never die uncomfortably. Please, T. But you know, Kerr, it can't last forever. It can at most last for 10 minutes. Yeah, but you see, that is almost too much, clearly. So, you know, with the deep frost area or whatever the hell the next thing is, clearly it will say in the patch notes, we found rested stamina to be a little too strong. So we nerfed it to only half the effect, and also it only lasts for 1/10 of the length. What?
Emotional damage.
There might just have been emotional damage being shot by that fucking Draugr. Brother, what? How did you hit that? Brother, that's fucking stupid, mate. What the fuck? 1-star Draugr Elite. Where's the spawner? It's right there. Okay. And now I just need you to show your beautiful face and die. Brother, come on. Stagger. Smelly. Smelly Draugr creature. Why must you do this, man? Come on, Draugrs. I know that you can feel it. You can get past this if you just try a little harder. Come on. I am fully aware that you know that you can do this. Come on. Don't be such a bitch. Damn, and now that one is down, like fucking when I can't see him behind everything. I'm surprised he's even taking damage. I'm pretty sure the fire ticks aren't supposed to do anything when he's in the water. But anyways, he's dead. Fucking cringe ass Draugr. Dude, there is even more. Come on. How much more? Is that the last room becomes the question, or nay? I have an iron scrap in my inventory. Nah. Making bronze to make space for more copper. Jesus. I mean, it's like, fuck. I can't be sure, but I feel like this was the last chamber that needed to be opened. And then the last pickaxe just said, no, I'm done now. It's just like, damn. But I mean, that's still 96 iron. I mean, I jinx myself. I never jinx myself. What are you on about? Circling trophy doesn't do anything. I hear an Abomi boy walking, but I do not know where. But it's in the general direction I need to go, which I find troubling, as I have Cartcoon. It's not a burden. It carries my burdens. There's so much coal. Right. Time to find my land bridge back. I don't even know fucking how much iron is this even. 120, 186. But this is the second haul, but the first one was smaller. Nighttime and everything. It's like that way I came, right? Was past these guys. Is that my phone? Phone making whack-ass noises? What the fuck? Cartcoon is heavy, for I have so much shit. Yes, but my burdens are made lighter through the help of Cartcoon. It's that way. Da, 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 da. Mayeth the cart liveth a long and prosperous life. What do you want, skeletons? You're not touching my cart. Cease, imbeciles. I'm a tad surprised over the lack of enemies I'm running into, though. I'm just kind of pulling my cart But there really isn't a whole lot in the way. Now you see, this is a jinx. So the next thing that happens is that 5 Abomi boys are gonna spawn before me. Some heavy metal. Oh, really? Why am I running with the sword at? I need to stop running with the weapon out. Weapon out equals slower go, which is bad. Yeah, but you see, that is a U skill issue. I just don't understand, like, does the sword basically work like the wisp, kinda? Because I got, well, it's based on the description, it kinda seemed like the sword works like the wisp. Ah, shit. Illegal. Right. It do be heavy. Well, I mean, there is some, like, glowy-ass sword, but, like, fucking... I don't know. I need to, like, read the description again when I get back to base, pretty much. Because it did read as if it would work kind of like the Wisp, like, be a alternative light source doing the same thing. But at the same time, it's a weapon, right? So it's, like, a down on your movement, but it would allow you to, like, have the belt, for example, if that's a necessity, while running through the mist. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Almost there. Almost there. Just a couple meters left. Heavy. What the fuck? What did I get stuck on? Is it a Tistles? Further away. I can still feel how my fucking shoulders are like fucking tired. Or rather like, what is it, like strained, training, something. From just carrying all of my fucking airsoft shit. Yeah, no, I know. It isn't. But sadly, the one thing I do outdoors is like play gamer, but IRL. I swear though, like fucking airsoft is like the most illegal looking, like legal hobby you're allowed to do. But damn if every time I left my apartment with my shit I didn't feel like fucking the neighborhood would probably like call the cops on me, because like it looks kind of suspicious, like the hard cases and all of that stuff. And like even if the cops were to show up, like, well, I don't know, police here in Sweden, as far as I'm aware, don't really do checks. Like, sure, they probably do, but it's like, I don't know, I don't think there's been like a single like random check for like anyone in my family, pretty much. Is that I'm pretty sure when the cops intend to check someone's car, they know that that person needs to be checked like prior. But it really do be like that, where I'm doing absolutely nothing illegal, I'm doing everything perfectly fine, but I'm still standing there like damn. Walking out of my apartment with like 2 heavy bags with a bunch of shit in them that like looks like they do. It's just I'm almost surprised my neighbors haven't called the cops or something. But at the same time, you know, I'm even more surprised because I basically don't talk to my neighbors. I just exist. I'm just that one neighbor that they know exists, but like only 2 of my neighbors have ever spoken to. One just because I was making sure of a thing, and the other because one of my neighbors is literally like the landlord's like son. And he was taking care of like coming and checking in on people's apartments when something was wrong. And like those are like the 2 human interactions I've had with the people living around me. In true Swedish fashion, I have aggressively avoided everyone. And it's just like, with how I generally look, and like fucking, you see me like walk out with like fucking those like whack ass looking boxes, plus just generally like fucking, you could draw some like my car, because it's like a very old car and it looks kind of like, it doesn't look very modern per se, like fucking old cheap car, looks like a terrorist, has weird ass bags, this motherfucker probably is a terrorist, isn't he? Like I would honestly be surprised if like my neighbors didn't see me as a terrorist almost. Nah, but fucking, really is sitting here is like, damn. I wouldn't even be surprised. What do you want? Fucking Grey Dwarf. Be gone. Cart Kun, you will be parked right here. You are now designated this land's cart. You will cart until the end of carts. Damn. So what is this now? This was a total of, in terms of stacks, 8 stacks plus 3. It is a number. 240 iron, or 243 iron to be specific. Truly, a number. But in reality, I really should just like transport all of this shit back to main base. But like fucking, it'd be a big boat and it'd take a bit, and that's annoying. Because it would be better if we just like set up more forges at main base and just like sped up production there. But getting everything down there is the fucking problem. And I'm pretty sure I need a bigger boat. I'm almost sure with how much shit we have at Pain, I'd need a bigger boat. Actually, how much storage space did fucking medium boat have? I say medium because I'm pretty sure it was said that there's another boat after this. At least I believe Rumi said something like that. Alright, it's not here. It's at Shoppant. How big is that boat? Buongiorno. How big is the storage in a boat? Hey, look, there's a fish on the boat. Boatfish. It's a trollfish. Right, this is like a chest worth. Okay, you know what? If I made a second one of these boats, I could probably take effectively everything from Pain, maybe, and like move it. Brother. Double boat the boats? What do you mean? Well, you see, one could, but also no. Now, to go and see the destruction you've done to these lands. You were over in this direction. Oh god. What in the... Don't tell me that's all the same thing extending in that direction. Kuro, what in the ever-living fuck have you done here? What have you done? You have destroyed it! The forest! You even left the Ballant in the in the fucking... I was about to say grop in svenska, but that fucking... dude, my language isn't working at the moment. Anyways, what in the actual hell? How did it extend for this long? It's honest work. Just shut up. Should have had dynamites for this. What the hell? Ah, right. Kuro, I also just noticed, because I opened the crafting menu and saw it, the magic table also requires the 5 black cores. So we are gonna need 15 total. And we have 16, no, we have 6 currently. Good times. But anyway, what was I thinking about? I was thinking of, like... Black Forge cooler, Black Forge improvement. Wait, we had something like this? Wait, so the Black Forge has its own, like, upgrade thingamabobs. It needs iron, copper, and black marble. I think that can be done at the base for that. But yeah, no, we need more. Like, we don't even have, like, remotely enough. No, copper, we might be fine on. I really don't know. But you know, I assume. Might. What was the recipe for the big boat? Iron nails, right. Fine wood, ancient bark, deer hide. I could probably put one of those together over at Pain. See if I can just transport everything to main base. Because I'm imagining, right? At this point, like outside of black metal, which is a little bit different. Like fucking... Over at Pain, it may be what it be. We have some iron, we have some copper, we have some different things. But I feel like this base soon isn't gonna be used very much. Because like we will have the queen fight to deal with. But then after that, it kind of becomes like fucking... When that is done, I don't know in which direction Ashlands is. But I mean, it's just generally gonna be like, I feel like everything's outwards. So it's this... It might just be that slightly weird looking like circle around. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can imagine that the base will soon become like less useful. It's kind of like Shoppent. Like generally this base isn't very useful anymore. Unless we want to like explore... Like exploring the mistlands on top of here could be good for more dungeons. But other than that, I don't think this landmass per se is very valuable anymore. Damn. Yeah, no. Yes. It truly be just gone. Let's see, it was 30 fine wood. Might just pick shit together and do that. Right, it's down here. These were the ones probably stole it from. So I need 100 iron nails. That's like 10 iron, I believe. That's already there. Fine wood is probably the only resource that is perhaps missing from there, really. It was like 30, I believe. And if I can have a bunch in my inventory, if I pack down those things too. The annoying thing is that iron scrap from early game fucking can only be smelted in normal forges and not blast furnaces. Like, maybe iron scraps from, like, mist can be, but fucking doesn't seem like it works the other way around. Which is annoying. Fucking re. But you know, it's just like, do you want to be a little bit annoying, yeah? Making sure you suffer a little bit at the end there, yeah? Alright, I was supposed to read the fucking description of that thing. Double check. Also, actually, fucking... What was that other thing? What's crafting? Iron, copper, black marble. Iron... Copper... And then black marble. What's over there? Ah, it was just 4, not 10. Nah. needs more space. You need more space for. Stop being so annoying and just accept your placement. There. Wait, black metal bolt. Huh, okay. So placing down the workbench upgrade actually unlocked a new thing. Which is just black metal boltos. Reminds me, I should go and get the fucking, what was it? The black metal that was still over by the house out on the end there. If I take cart and grab that, that shouldn't take too long. Well, actually, wait, that's kind of like, ooh, right. That's kind of through plains. Out of all the fucking things, I don't entirely want to be attached to a cart when having to deal with planes. That is a thing. Unless I place the boat over there. And then just like, but then I need to sail. It's a big boat. Severely underestimated how much stuff we had there, or overestimated. I needed bark, fine wood, and 10 hide. Bark, wood, 10 hide, and probably this much iron. Damn, that was what made me over encumbered. Brother. There. There is a swamp biome here, but it's actually not really a swamp biome there. The best would be probably under this, over across. Right. There we go. A little far away, but it'll be fine. That's perfect. Okay, so then that was the question already go over. Like, if I had had the belts, that would be very easy to do. Well, I mean, based on what you said, it seems like it would have helped a lot in this situation. That is pretty good. Where was it fucking... We had a small boat somewhere, was that 3-star? But we had another small boat also, right? Why is there an axe here? Pain, 1 star. Where was 1 star? Wasn't 1 star at that place?
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
Oh yeah, that was this place. Damn. Yeah, no, we didn't have a boat here. Like, we have a boat, like a small boat at 3-star. Did we have 2 small boats or 1 small boat? Right. BRB real quick. But fucking... Okay. Ba-ba. I think I'm gonna do this. If I can, I need to see how deep the water is. If I can, I will pack up the small boat. Though that looked deep as all fucking hell. Kinda what I was worried about. Unless I, like, make a little canal. I don't know, man. Possibility. Well, I mean, we'll just have to see. I mean, I don't know anything about what goes on out there, but I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be a shit show. Got everything. Nails, that. Yeah, right. So Freestar as a portal will remain, but I am going to reroute this one for now to Yagogo, where I am going to do Kupla. Kupalaha. Got some wolf pelt and other things here also still. Some extra metals. Right. Now, where's the water? The water is out in this direction. Right. So I will get the stuff from Yagogo. Wait, is that there's a copper deposit right on Yagogo. Right. There's actually 2 copper deposits right next to Yagogo. And Yagogo is then also right next to the water. Disparage. I just intend to basically empty this outpost, sail small boat to Pain, then unload small boat into big boat, and then sail with big boat to main base. Boat, 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 boat. More problematic things as such. So the idea is to see if I can just pack up all the smelters and everything and just basically bring all the important things back to main base so we can just basically double shit over there. Because as said, I think outside of the sap extraction, I could see its usefulness running out. Maybe I should break down the Agogo, or no. If I keep the Agogo portal here, then we can come here in case we need to like mine copper here for some reason. Though that is one fucking trek for some copper. I don't know, I'll leave the portal. Yeah, right, okay. Let's get that moving. Now, so how do I need to go now again? Fucking leaving Yagogo is literally just like, yep, there's the Mistlands. And yeah, I'm gonna have to navigate through this shit. Oh god. Fucking high waves. This is gonna be uncomfortable. Hey look, a Kuraka Deathstone. Yep. And I wouldn't want to use motor just yet, because I want motor when I'm actually about to leave the fucking island with the big boat instead. But I might have to use it for escape purposes. Now, lucky for me, the only enemies I see are battle ants. Battle ants that have to swim. Which is better than anything else I could have, like, ran across here. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I wanna... I really just wanna get out to open waters as quickly as possible. But the wind is not in my favor whatsoever. It is sometimes. Yes, today really doesn't seem to be really it. I mean, honestly, even Seekers, I guess, isn't really an issue. If they aggro while in the water, like fucking they'll come over here, they'll try to get a hit in, they'll probably land in the water, and then they just can't follow anymore. The game might be playing tricks on me, or my brain might be playing tricks on me, but I thought I just heard War Balloon. Yeah, you know, that is a very real reality due to my low HP pool at the moment. Bro, if I see a War Balloon, it's motor, all sails, instantly, go, go, go. I don't want to use motor, but I will if I must. I just don't want any random war balloon spawn-ins, please, video game. That would be the least interesting thing you could do in this situation. And it's exactly what it fucking did! Holy shit, it's right in front of me! It is right in front of me! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we're taking an alternative route. I'm not even risking it. I am not even risking it. We are alt routing. Brother, you pissy ass motherfucking game. No, wait, that's too tight, isn't it? That's not an actual waterway. Shit. 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 Well, I'm not actually in danger just yet. The problem is that I'm basically gonna have to try and race past the war balloon. Motherfucker, the fact that it showed up the second I worried about it. Okay, I have... Okay, actually, this was good. This was actually good. The fact that I turned around is actually positive. Because now I actually have favorable winds. I can go full sail and blast out in between the islands. Though I need to use my minimap more than I can my sight, because everything decided to get foggy. You don't think there's enough fog around here already, video game? But I have good wind, max sail. I will outspeed. Ya pissy water balloon. You're not catching me. Fuck off. Okay, maybe I'm overestimating his aggro range, but like fucking I felt threatened, so anyways. Okay. Ah, Jesus, all them high waves, mate. You're hurting the boat, mate. Fucking high waves, mate. Bro, that means that the big boat at base is fucking probably violating the fucking docking port. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, fucking pissy weather. You know, video game, I almost wish I was going north. But we're not. So please. The next worry I have to look out for is fucking sea serpents. As little as we have had to deal with these motherfuckers, they do exist. This time I don't have to worry about transporting some stupid dogs trying to kill themselves. Well, no, the entire, like, transportation of the dogs was only in one session. But that was the one fucking painful session. Yeah, taming and all was another thing. That was before I understood just how stupid the taming mechanics in this fucking game be. Or rather, how bad the reward is for even worrying about it. Like, maybe Loxes are, like, a good tame. Maybe. But, like, the amount of bullshit you go through to tame a wolf, the fact that you need to basically encapsulate in minimum stone, and it will still bite its ass out of that, with the danger threat level they already possess, it's like, brother, what the fuck? Oh, look, it's a boss spawner or marker for the Elder. I sure wonder how dangerous that one be. I think I see pain. Yep, that pain. I can see pain and pain can see me. Holy mother of God, man. Calm down. You fucking pissy rainfall. Calm down. Bro, I'm just one dude in a boat. Trying a boat. And then it plays the fucking planes theme. Yes. That stuff truly makes me feel like I'm alive. For all the wrong reasons, however. Fuck. Just like, fuck the planes. That hellscape. The mosquitoes, man, the mosquitoes! There we go. Teleportable items do not need to be considered for the actual move. Bruh, there's water in the base. It's fucking coming up through the cracks. Fuck. I should consider going and doing one more extractor pickup before I do this. What do you want, shaman? You're dead. glow is fading. Right. What's happening here? These two are aggroed, but on what? What are they aggroed on? I don't like it when the midgets were aggroed on something and I can't see anything. Fucking mist world. Okay. All of these. It's basically this I need to empty out. Right, and then this should be the last I need to pick up. Those two, that, that. Except no, I forgot about you. Spike for saving. Really need the stone, it's just a circling course. Righty then. This should be everything. now I can at least move. I should repair this. Because otherwise it's gonna be very oof. What then? Boat is not exactly fully healed, but it's fine. But the waves are really fucking high for some fucking reason. How was it this work now again? This boat was always a fucking weird. Oh yeah, it steers from the front. That's what it did. Yeah, no, I was literally about to say, like, since, as far as I was told, the whole, like, soft tissue, why is the boat kind of stuck? Soft tissue was this, like, relatively rare material, right? So if it said we were gonna start needing, like, more aether or whatever to upgrade, I'm sorry, Kuro, we would have to put shackles on you when you're upgrading, because that would be very, very expensive. We will bind you. Put you in a cage if we so must. For we cannot allow you to eat it all. That would be illegal. Damn. I just hit a deer with the boat. Kinda rude. So perfect as it be, instantly I have perfect winds to just go on my merry way in the exact way I need. Now if this wind just persists, this will go really quick. I packed up the resources for the blast furnace, the normal furnace, the fire kiln, and all the metals over here. Minus the forge, but like that stuff can stay there for repair purposes. It's a very small swamp biome. Should be going a little bit more northwards. Or, well, this is actually east, when I think about it. Well, it is bolting time. I'm gonna take some soup. Wait.
wait. Oh my god, I saw that. Motherfucker. I go off screen to go and get some soda, and then all of a sudden I see I'm heading straight for Vedal. Vedal has showed up again. Fucking is in my way. Fucking Vedal. What the hell? Another one just spawned in. I saw that. Fuck you. It literally plopped into existence before my very eyes. Fucking Vedal is trying to sink my ship. Jävla Vedal trying to sink my fucking ship. Cannot believe this man. I still have good wins. That is very good. Very good, very good. The goodest of the good. Yeah, that's a very small meadows with following plains. That's a forest we've already checked. By the way, Kura, what is the raids event set on even? Like, is it the same as last time? Because I'm really sitting here feeling like we haven't had a single fucking base raid in like a bazillion years. Especially since it doesn't even need to be a base. It just needs to be like 5 player-built objects in a small, like, radius. Maybe they gave up. Maybe they found us too spooky and they were just like, nah, man. And then, next thing we know, Seeker Swarm. Yes. Just a bazillion battle ants ready for war, Commandant. What do you mean? Damn, so basically I should have made the sword after I realized that, and I would have dealt double the damage. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't know. Would be one hell of a waste of resources if every time you added an upgrade to a workbench you needed to recraft everything to have the best. Damn, crafting in this game matters. Are you trying to imply that crafting doesn't matter in the critically acclaimed solo online offline RPG Final Fantasy XIV? But Kuro, the crafted items have, like, crit determination. It's like the best stat combo in the game. You must have them. And you can slot them with 5 materia if you no-life the game and are a gazillionaire. So you can basically drain your entire bank account for 1 piece of gear's value to go up by a stat total of 5. I don't know, Kuro, that's all based on RNG. Which is honestly surprising why Cell deals with it so much then. Pure RNG, how much materia he loses. But he can brute force that RNG as long as he has billions upon gazillions of the gilzillions. So maybe that's why, because it's not actual RNG. Well, it is, but not RNG that he cannot control. They could slow down the eye level numbers a little bit. Ah, shit, winds. Don't worry, I have motor. You stupid sea, you think you can stop me?
Bro turned on the engine. We are objectively less eco-friendly now, because I needed to kill a dragon to get the power to control the weather. The amount of carbon dioxide that dragon's breath released put the world on a clear road to the end through climate change. Or something like that. But they don't have a plan. Like, I feel like the Green Party is in every country. They don't have a feasible plan. They're just like, oh yeah, let's instantly turn off like all infrastructure we have that helps with giving energy and shit, and then just replace it with these other things that are just as bad for the environment to create, and then are subpar at the one job they're supposed to be good at. Fucking whoever pushed all of these like windmills, like, you know, windmills are okay if you need a incredibly unreliable power source that just one day might not work because it's not windy out. It's just like, if you're fine to do that, like, sure, by all means, connect your house to a windmill, and some days you just won't have access to electricity. Like, if you want to do that, sure, fine, but I would rather stay on a grid that's connected to anything between a coal to a nuclear to literally anything planted that can reliably actually meet the energy demands needed. Why is there a troll taking a bath? Bro, this bitch-ass troll literally is taking a bath in the sea. No, but it can't be a main source. Like, even if you install like fucking 20,000 of them, that won't probably even cover like half the country's, like that individual country's energy consumption. Because it will always be like they say, oh, it can do this because it generates this much. Yeah, but that is based on, it's kind of like how phone companies will tell you, oh yeah, this phone has this amount of battery life, but they won't tell you this is with all the power saving options on, and then like also low usage. Meanwhile, with like electrical generation from like fucking wind power, it's basically just like, yes, as long as there is constant like tornado warnings all year around, never stops, then we can have enough energy to actually have this thing phase out all the old technology. But no, that's not how it works. Fucking stupid. I mean, fuck, if Sweden comes and says it's illegal to have like gasoline driven cars by 2030 or whatever they were babbling about, brother, I'm just gonna drive my thing anyways. The police can come and do whatever the fuck they fucking want, but they ain't taking my car, and they ain't making me like get rid of it just because they want to hit some imaginary like fucking green line or something. Fucking, they will never win my respect until the world manages to bully fucking China and whatever it was. I think it's like India, that is like massive on the fucking like pollution scale. Like, if you can't change their mind, you're not changing my mind. That is how we're rolling. Oh god, that's a sea monster. Leave me be, motherfucker! I'm already in the green zone. Fuck off, motherfucker! Yeah, fuck off! go. Yeah, no, and it's a bit funny, right? Because as far as history can tell, right? It's a bit interesting how people today are very worried about climate change. But as far as I can tell, based on like history and shit, it seems like the planet just has its own life cycle. Like the planet is probably gonna hit another ice age, and it's probably gonna hit another like Jurassic style period at some point where it's just way warmer or something. Like fucking just like everything else, the planet has its own little cycle of things. Fucking, did you ever stop and think about the fact that stopping climate change is just trying to delay the inevitable? It's like, fucking, what is the point? You're supposed to convince other people to give up their freedoms for this practically unattainable goal. Because we're asking to stop something that basically can't be stopped. Skelebro, 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 I need you to calm down. You're being cringe. Skelebro, you're being cringe. There you go. No, but it's fucking, I don't know. I haven't seen a single good reason to why we are supposed to give a shit about this. Like, people will, when people come with that, like, all they will say is like, oh, but fucking you're literally killing the planet or something. And it's just like, did you know that the most, like, hazardous thing for the planet is actually human beings? We are literally the biggest danger to this planet out of all the things on this planet. Because we are the source of all the problems that could be considered bigger. But for some reason, we're supposed to turn around and be like, oh yeah, no, fucking... No. Simple as that. Yes, like, fuck it, no. Ain't happening, mate. You know, just do like literally every other fucking thing that ever was invented. Be good enough to where people actually give a shit without any secondary reason. Because it's like fucking all of this climate mumbo jumbo always needs the pretext it's good for the environment for people to feel like it's a good deal. Meanwhile, you actually check fucking what you are gaining versus what you're losing, and like fucking you're just losing all the way. Well, Baldy, no, Trumpu. Yeah, no, you see that was a really fucking good point, because you see the funny thing is, right? Trump does some stupid shit. Guaranteed. He does some fucking stupid shit. But the amount of times where I've read like a news article that says, oh, he said this, and then I actually listened to the rally, and it's just been dragged like straight out of fucking context. It's just like... It's just like the amount of times they say like he says this, that, XY, fucking, it's just a people trying to convince people that he is literally Hitler too, and it's just like, brother, I feel like everyone that's against him is doing a better job at portraying themselves as Hitler. But you know, that's a whole nother fucking thing. God damn it. I hate the big boats. The fucking controls for the big boat is so fucking scuff. Just because it like fucking works like this. Please, just fucking do this. Yeah, no, fucking... It's just so interesting, right? Because I promise you, all the things that, like... Because what was it? The reason to why he is being called a convicted felon with 34 counts of this or that was because of some... What was it, like? It was some hush money case, I think it was. And, like, fucking... I promise you, fucking, you just need to, like, go through any other politician's, like, fucking history, like their checkbooks and all of that, and you can probably find exactly everything that they say he is, like, the worst person ever for doing on one of their favorite candidates' fucking records also, probably. It's just, it's almost just funny. How, it's kind of like with Le Pen in France currently. She's being kicked out of politics because she embezzled the EU funds. And I'm just like, dude, as far as I've come to understand the explanation from the people saying that this is a bad deal, like the thing that she has done, it seems to be basically something that like, you can find records of the rest of them doing the same things. There was even, like, a court case of a dude who apparently did that, like that exact same thing, but he didn't get jailed for 2 years and, like, banned from politics for 5, which I believe is the intended, like, thing for her. Like, fucking, he got off fucking scot-free, but because it's a right-winger, ooh, scary right-winger, ooh. It's just like, fucking politics is such a fucking clown show. And, like, people would hear that and think, oh yeah, he's talking about Trump. No, I'm talking about, like, all the people, like, fucking, that seem to be going, like, against, like, Trump is kind of whack. The tariffs, all of that, I'm assuming that's just, like, some bargaining shit or something. He does some weird shit, it looks weird, it seems weird, fucking, but he doesn't seem as insane for some reason. He does some whack shit, but, yeah. Hammered. No, but it's kind of like, I tried talking with my dad about politics at one time. At the end of the day, he's a businessman, not a party, he only knows his stuff. The thing is, right, I keep hearing this thing, and I haven't looked into it at all, like myself. I haven't actually looked this up. People say that, oh yeah, look at Trump, like fucking such a good businessman, even though supposedly every business he's ever touched supposedly went bankrupt. I don't know about this. I should probably, like, sit and look that up at some point. But, like, fucking, I don't know. The first, like, time around, he seemed to be very good at making deals. Good question, Kuro. Don't have anyone actually answer that, because they don't want to hear that answer, probably. It's like, he is rich. His first, like, fucking presidential, what was it, thingamabob, as far as I'm aware, didn't go very bad. It seemed to have gone pretty well. Yeah, but logic is never, like, even in the window frame with half of the people that are screeching at him. But, like, oh shit, main base, attacked, sulfur in the air, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's the fire dudes. No, but it's kind of like how you mentioned before, since you don't hate him, you must like him, pretty much. Like, you can say that someone is wrong about something, like, without saying, oh yeah, I unconditionally believe this individual. Like, fucking, there is always, like, a either or if. There is never, like, a middle ground in these discussions, for some reason.
Why am I going up melee against them when I have like 0 HP? Alright. But it's just so weird how it's always like you must hate him or you're the enemy, kinda. And I feel like that's the best way you can get someone to just not trust your side of the argument. Because if you're not allowed to have a discussion about it, then it just seems kind of stupid. The only people who wouldn't want to have a discussion are the people who already know that they're probably gonna lose that discussion. Because if you felt secure about your ability to prove that, oh yeah, he is literally Hitler too, then you should be able to have a proper discussion without going into like rage monkey mode about it. They seem to be on the opposite side of the base. But I mean, it's gonna be an interesting couple years, one way or the other. I mean, I'm Swedish, right? I live in the part of the world that basically screamed to all high heavens that he is now enemy #1 because he pulled out of Ukraine. So it's like, it's gonna be interesting to see what he does. I mean, I'm assuming the Swedish opinion is just gonna be, oh yeah, he is literally a terrorist. And it's probably never gonna go longer than that. But you know, it be what it be. And you see, Kuro, it's like I said before. There is always gonna be that one thing, right? Since, like, I said a stream where we play fucking Valheim, right? Now that is gonna exist on a VOD, and like fucking like 3 years from now, someone is gonna go back here and say, look at this! He supported Trump! He's literally a Nazi! Oh, well, support or support, it's more like, oh, he didn't directly denounce him. It's such a fucking wonky world, bro. Fucking right, I arrived with boat. I was supposed to start unloading shit. Yeah, no, like, there are definitely still people who fly, like, swastikas and stuff, like, unironically. Like, they actually hold to that stuff. But, like, it's kind of like how you look at Germany and the AfD party. Because fucking the amount of accusations that they are Nazis when they just seem to be, yeah, we want to just close the borders and shit. Like, from what I know, I haven't, like, deep dived into their politics or anything. But as far as I'm aware, they don't seem even close to being, like, fucking straight up Nazis. But apparently, the AfD party is literally just a bunch of Nazis, and they should be banned from politics altogether before they actually do anything, which is definitely the most democratic thing the Western world could possibly do in this circumstance. And because, what was it? As with Marie Le Pen, was it? Since Trump and Putin and other people came out and said, hey, yo, Europe, watch what you're doing. You're acting a little authoritarian there. Apparently that means Europe is doing the correct thing because all the
the supposed enemies said, hey, yo, you don't seem to be caring about democracy a whole lot over there. That is the funniest shit I have seen. Oh, look, our enemies say that we aren't being very democratic. That must mean that we are doing the correct thing in banning our political opponents. It's like the stupidest shit you've ever heard. It's so fucking stupid. I need to throw all my shit on my inventory. I can't even move. 2,000 way to go brr. No, but it's not even cringe. It's just a problem that a lot of people trust, like, just official media too quickly. Because, like, that... It's literally the Trump coverage that had me get more, like, distrustful of media coverage. Because every time I went to check, okay, what did old man Trump actually say, or, like, watch the rally? Because if you're supposed to take someone's opinion, like, seriously, you need to be able to see their opinion. Like, and see how it, like, brought up, what is the context, because it's never that, like, 10-second or, like, 20-second clip. It's always, like, 5 minutes of talking. What are those 5 minutes about? And if it turns out that those 5 minutes makes it so the context of what is being put out on the news is something entirely different, I'm gonna stop believing the people putting out the news, which is literally every single major news station all around Europe, pretty much. Because holy shit. Do they just... They have one thing in common, and that is that they do not say the correct things. It should be, but it's not risky if everyone that supports you are the people that are important. You know, if the people already in power want to have this opinion out there, then you lying here or there isn't an issue, is it? I mean, as long as it helps them, they probably don't really give a shit. They would only give a shit if you say something against them. But I mean, that isn't as much like a political reaction, that's just more a human reaction, in all honesty. Fucking people don't like being shit talked about. And attacking someone's credibility and character probably goes a long way in pissing someone off. But it's just like... It's such an interesting little show of just like... Who says what, how do they say it, from what context, and like... Which people are telling you that you are a literal Nazi if you don't agree with them? Because the people who tell you that you're a Nazi for not agreeing with them sound more like Nazis than the supposed Nazis. It's just such an interesting little thing. Now, fucking... I needed some cores, because I was gonna set up the other things.
I mean, if we're supposed to take, oh wow, he fucking flung out his arm once, like, as a Nazi salute. Like, people already proved, like, hey, yo, bro, you got a lot of history checking on a lot of people on both sides of the political aisle, if you want to be pulling that argument. But no, it's just because it's Elon. It's just because he's with Trump. Like, fucking, there is just no credibility with these people, like, fucking ever. Well, yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely. The fact that he has money pisses them off even more. Wait, it's just so funny, right? I know Baldo has brought it up a couple times, right? But it's the thing where, for some reason, the people that are, like, left-leaning in America are like, we hate the rich. But at the same time, they are supporting the party that is filled with the most rich people around, pretty much. It's just like, it just seems so fucking unserious almost, like fucking By the way, Kuro, did you took all the iron that was left in the bow, right? Yeah. But you moved it like here, I assume. Did I take all the scrap metal? Right. Nah, but the world is an interesting fucking place just because it seems like everyone is fucking shitting themselves practically publicly over every little thing at the moment. It's just such a fucking interesting little thing to see. Well, I mean, with the tariffs, right? Like, I myself am a bit confused over the full point of the tariffs. But some people are floating the idea that it might just be a bargaining chip, which I can somewhat believe after seeing that it seems like the second a country has, like, had proper discussions with them, like, it's just turned into, like, some completely other deal. A whole 2%. No, but I mean, honestly, right? I can subscribe to the idea that you would want a lot of stuff to, like, be built in your own country. And currently, as far as I'm relatively unaware about, because I'm really not an economist of any kind, but as far as I'm aware, a lot of, like, it really is just whoever, like, costs the least to have it at kind of becomes the person that handles whatever is being done, like production or anything like such. Like, find cheap labor and just find the cheapest trade route to send it through. So, like, I could imagine that the idea of the tariffs is just to make it so, okay, you want to have the American market as part of your market, then just like, you might have to exist in America because fucking then it helps America and fucking we're scaring you all here. But at the same time, there are people that are just straight up not doing that part, like going to America. I think it was like Adidas said the other day that they were just like, oh yeah, we are not gonna do this. And it's just like, I mean, fine. At that point, it's just like, well, shit, I guess. Yeah, fuck. Company doesn't go to America. I guess it's just like, well, America needs to get their own, like, new shoe company. Like, fucking... I don't know. I look at shoes and I don't find them very important. So Adidas is standing there and saying, oh yeah, we are not gonna bend to this. It's just like, okay. Yeah, no, like there isn't enough kinds. Like there isn't enough, like, fucking Air Force Ones that people will, like,
almost like mug a person on the street to have because, oh, some recognition. It's just like, I never understood this with fucking designer clothes and things, dude. It's just like, I look at it and I'm just like, why? Like, why would anyone be buying like designer clothes that costs like 10 times the price for something you will be way too afraid to probably use like publicly? Because like fucking the second it's like broken or like damaged, it's gonna be like hell to repair because it's some high quality product or something. Like fucking, or just to buy like 10 pair of normal looking clothes and just don't be so extra. Like fucking, I don't know. I guess I can't really take this like, this whole like clothing fashion world seriously. I mean, fuck. Wasn't it like during the Emmys or something? Do you remember in the group chat I posted an image of a guy who had like a castle attached to his face? Okay, maybe you don't. Basically, there was one of these like movie thingies, right? Like rich people come like congratulate each other for winning prizes or whatever the fuck. And like, someone showed up with his hair done, so it was supposed to look like a castle on his head. But fucking he got outshone when like, what was it, Kanye West or Ye as he's called now or whatever the fuck, showed up with his like wife or girlfriend or whatever the fuck, and she was just straight up naked. Like she had basically like clothes at 80% opacity. Like you could see everything. And I'm just like, am I supposed to take these people serious? They may be rich, but brother, what the fuck are they? One wants to look like a clown show and the other one shows up naked. Am I supposed to take these people seriously? Like if they just showed up in like everyday clothes, like whatever, they're just people. I'm not gonna expect them to like try and look their absolute best at all, like attempts at life. But then people will argue, right? It's like a gala, like one of those big things, right? So you would come in like a suit or something. But then the people that you would assume is supposed to take that seriously shows up like fucking clowns, and you're just like, well, am I supposed to take this seriously? Am I supposed to give a shit about this? It's like, what? Well, you see, I believe that we need a second one. Because there might be another metal further down the line. So now we have two. Because, yes. Again, this is gonna be like one of those things where like, if I'm still like streaming like semi-actively like 3 years from now or something, then like fuck it, it's gonna be like, oh my god, did you know this guy, like, he commented on the politics and rich people and he had opinions that we don't agree with. He must be like the literal devil. You know, I could easily imagine such a fucking... I mean, they aren't that far off. I could easily imagine like such a fucking thing happening. It would be so fucking stupid. Damn, was it one chest too much? Or was it from here? Well, damn. Yes.
because I gathered like 3 crypts worth. After all that copper. And by the way, your copper is still over by Shoppent, isn't it, right? We're just gonna have to transport it here at a later time. I'm gonna go and cut some more wood. More charcoal for the charcoal machines. And I don't even have rested. What do you want, Skelly? You're literally dead. Oh, what the fuck? You know, I can imagine also that Twitch would be like, why are you doing political commentary or like stating your opinion on our website without being in the political category that we made specifically because people were just sitting and just chatting and taking over because they were being political and we didn't have a category for it. No, but you see, Kuro, I'm clearly wielding the wrong opinion. You see, that's the issue. It's the wrong opinion. I'm doing wrong think. You know, fucking, you wanna know the funniest fucking thing now? Fucking, I was talking with Spets the other day, right? Cause, like, after yesterday when we were done with Airsoft and, like, got back to our apartments, we just sat down in Discord and continued talking. And like fucking the dude I was watching, I think it was like Silly Gilly, his name was, like fucking, as far as I understood, he's from the UK. And like I would love to like go to these like airsoft things in like the UK or like in Australia or whatever the other, like all over the place, because it's like it's cool environments to have these like games in. But fucking straight up, yeah, can't now with a visa. Like, that's not an issue. Like, you can get that fixed. But honest to God, while I would want to, I would never, until like there's been a major fucking leadership change over in the UK, I will never consider going there. Because, like, literally, the police there, if they find out you've said something rude on the internet, will literally just fucking straight up yell you. Now, you probably need to be a person of some level of notoriety for them to actually go after you. But, like, I wouldn't even take the risk. Like, fucking, whether I'm said, like... It's the problem where you don't know. It's kind of like they decide where the rules are for what they think is wrong think. Wait, old man what? Old man staring? Huh? Where's this twat? Oh wait, you're over at Shoppens. Never mind, gone out, yeah. No, but it's like fucking, I will never consider going to the UK as long as they have like the majority of like the, should we call it like the new age rules, like fucking the stuff that's been like introduced as like fucking 2010 and forward probably, like whatever the hell, like fucking a lot of their new like internet safety, you know, just like how Sweden and EU likes to tout internet safety or like disinformation like control or like fucking as what was it, von der Leyen, like our supposed official over the EU over in Brussels said, we are going to do pre-bunking, which is where we debunk wrongthink before it's said. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, no, like a part of me is honestly looking at the EU and I feel like it's turning into like the worst part of China. In some regards, it's just like there are things I see that I do not trust what they're doing. But when it comes to the UK, it's like fucking,
I would love to go there airsofting at some point, but fucking not as long as whatever is going on there currently is going on, because fucking you're putting yourself too much at risk going to that fucking country in today's day and age. Like, you could have said something like fucking 10 years ago, and if they have a reason to fucking... If they have a reason to believe that they shouldn't like you, they won't like you, and they will probably just put you in jail anyways. They'll be like, oh yeah, he's a foreign terrorist or something. Why? Oh. He criticized one of our local schools publicly after we yelled someone because they criticized it or something like that. I don't actually think the guy who did that got jailed, but they did get arrested at their home by like 6 police officers, and it was just fucking crazy. But it's Jesus Christ. Wait, what did you say? Airsoft to police? I mean, okay. If the child is disabled or not, honestly doesn't matter too much. It's just the fact that they go home and they arrest people at their home for saying something critical about something on a WhatsApp group or whatever the fuck, like any form of communication, and the police comes to their home and like jails them temporarily because they said something. Like, it's just like... It's the type of stuff that makes the Western world look like a third world country. Well, okay, yeah, I know the entire thing was like because of how they the point I'm trying to point at is like, they criticized the school for whatever reason. They could have just criticized the school because of their kid that wasn't disabled, like fucking could have been mishandled by a teacher or something, and they could have complained about the teacher. And the same thing would have probably happened. Like, what I'm saying is the fact that the kid was disabled or not doesn't technically matter, because the same thing would have probably happened either way. But it's like... The point is more like the fact that they can sit in a group chat and just say, we don't like what the school is doing, and the school then sends the police at them, or rather the legal system sends the police at them because, oh no, they said something rude online or whatever the fuck. It's just like, you really do be going and making the West world look like a real like third world country by doing this shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Well, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know, I still can't get over that it's fucking Sweden's fucking, like, politicians that are having chat control be a fucking thing in the EU. That fucking... oh my god. No, but Kuro, you can't say that, because then they will assume that you're just a person that wants Trump in the EU, and Trump is the enemy, so now you are the enemy and or a terrorist because you say this.
you know how the world spins. Like, you understand. It is what it is. Damn, are you telling me that humanity is greedy? Aww. No, Kuro, you're supposed to save it for a rainy day. We can't move the assets because we're waiting for a rainy day. So why are the assets moving? Don't worry about it. What? Corruption? Never. Why would there be corruption, Kuro? Yeah, no, like fucking oof. Interesting things are happening all over the places nowadays. One way or another, there are things coming out and being talked about. You're just like, damn, people actually bring this shit up. How interesting. Yeah, I know, but it's like, it's more of a, you should gauge how long it has been going for. How long did people just sit on their ass and wait for a real reason to worry about something? It's like, what the hell? No, be what it be. I wonder if I'm gonna hear a new country call a Russian like disinformation campaign soon. Because, you know, that's one of the funnier things that, like, I've come across these last couple years. It's just like, oh, Russia is interfering in France, in Germany, in, like, everywhere, in Sweden. All the right-wing parties, they all have connections to Russia for some fucking reason. And it's just like, what the it's like, how many countries need to have a right-wing party be marked as Russian influenced before it's just like, does it just happen to be that they have some like fucking, they just happen to have a trade partner that happens to be Russian? I never understand what the entire deal with. I just like how I get recommended r/Sweden a lot, right? I'm on Reddit, right? Reddit is a left-wing political like cesspool by all dimensions possibly fucking like calculatable. Like, I'm literally living in the den of the people that thinks it's peaceful protesting, going and burning down buildings and fucking destroying private property. And fucking Swedish Reddit, when people start coming, like, because I read it from time to time, because it's a bit funny. Like, I hate reading Swedish people talking Swedish, because Swedish by people
who like speak as if they claim they have some level of intelligence. They speak in such a way that I just get brain damage because it sounds so fucking retarded. But yes, yes, yes. Look, I am the least Swedish person I know. And I'm fully Swedish. Like fucking no like interference anywhere from, just straight up Swede. And I look at other Swedes and I don't understand how we can be like this. But fucking, it's so funny. There's been this wave of shit in r/Sweden where the Swedes think that as soon as someone comes with a like different opinion, all of a sudden it's Russian bots. Russian bots everywhere. Everyone who says anything that apparently doesn't directly go against what we have all been like echo chambering ourselves for, Russian bots. Every single fucking time. And I'm just I look at some of these people and like they aren't even saying anything extreme. They're practically just asking a question, and some like 500 IQ supposedly like fucking I went to school in Stockholm and like I have like a multiple master's degrees or something, and I'm probably a Reddit moderator too. This comes in and says, oh yeah, nice try Russia. Fucking GG no re, see you on the ban list, Keck W. And it's just like, I look at it and I feel like I lose like fucking brain cells. I mean, I'm already losing brain cells because I'm on Swedish Reddit of all fucking things. But I've only noticed this because Reddit keeps sending me to Swedish Reddit because I live in Sweden. I should just like get a VPN and put myself in like Portugal and see what happens. But it's just fucking man. It's like wherever you go, as soon as there is like differing opinions, for some reason there is always this defense mechanism known as it's a Russian disinformation campaign. And I'm just like, I've heard you say it so many times that I'm honestly doubting you, because never in hell have I heard any of these accusations be correct. Outside if you're saying, oh yeah, it's literally like a neighbor country to Russia, yeah, then there has probably been a case where it's actually happened. Jesus. But fucking... It's like outside of like close neighbors, there has like never been any real like fucking confirmation of any of this shit. People are just like saying, oh, it's Russian disinformation, they are the enemy, fucking don't listen to anyone who has the opinion that seems to be aligning in that direction. It's just like, these people can't hold a conversation even if their life fucking depended on it, because either you fully agree with them or they will fucking like put you to the cross and burn you. Like, Jesus Christ. I managed to mute my mic that time. Fucking, I felt like my nose was gonna fucking explode. Ay. Why even? It's like fucking 23 degrees in my apartment. It isn't even cold. What is this reaction? The funny thing is, right? It's just an idea, right?
Like, fucking, if he wants to implement it, like, fucking let them try implement it if someone actually goes along with it. But fucking, like, shitting on it just because said individual said it, it's just like, what are you doing? Like, if we're supposed to use conventional wisdom, then there is a certain category of people who you never should take advice from, but that same category of people has included some of, like, the people that are out of the norm, you could almost call it, right? But that category of people include a lot of people that have been pretty smart throughout the ages. But like fucking, so I don't actually know even if like Musk is an autist or anything, but it's more like fucking, you've already seen a genius come up from people that by most normal standards, you wouldn't really see it from them all the time. And don't worry, I can say this no matter how rude it sounds, because fucking ADHD or something, KEKW, impossible autism, but fucking never checked in KEKW. But it's like fucking, you know, in Minecraft, by the way. No, but it's like fucking, it's kind of like the second a person can't listen to a person simply because of that person's viewpoints, like you have already proven that if person A has a viewpoint and person B has an opposite viewpoint and person B cannot listen to person A because they have a differing viewpoint, and every single opinion and or like idea that person A comes up to or comes up with gets instantly shot down by person B because person B simply hates person A, that means that person B is not a person you should ever waste any air on, because person B is an, like, by definition, retarded idiots. You know, this is what life is about, right? Late nights, like fucking late nights Valheim with some borderline probably too political discussions for Twitch to be happy about. What do you mean? You just do it. It's just like you just smelt, you add the wood, you smelt the metal, you do the shit, man. Look, Kuro, this is a PvP zone, you know? We're PvPing to see who gets the high score or something. But you know, it is what it is, man. Iron. So much iron. Yeah. I totally forgot to actually... I remember how I remembered that I was supposed to read the description, and then I remembered how I didn't actually remember to do that, and now I remembered that I forgot that I remembered that Mistwalker description. The faint glow seems to slice through the mist. I have no clue if this does what that might imply. I don't know, maybe I just like, I do a cut and then all of a sudden the mist is just gone. That would be quite the maneuver. By the way, what the fuck was this cape that you kept talking about? Because, like, we haven't unlocked anything like that. Like, there isn't a single cape added to this. It's a magic item? Okay, so we need the other thing. I mean, we need to find more dungeons. It's like fucking, we need to have one press so we can actually just make more of this shit whenever we have soft tissue and shit. And then like fucking, we just need more shit, man. We just need all the things. Now, Kuro, just be careful. If you put them in the right formation, people will think you're a communist. Or it might awaken the communist within you. Unsure if that long pause was fucking not even understanding the point or whatever the fuck, but you know, war. Did you know that having 2 smelters makes the smelting go twice as fast? And burning twice as much wood makes you have double the amount of charcoal? Which in the end actually speeds up production to a point where it feels like you're doing something? I can imagine. It's quick strikes for a lot of hits in a shorter period of time, but at the same time more stamina use. 4. More explosive movements! Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't need more refined, then it's cheaper than I was ready to assume it was. Well, yes. Now the upgrade station. Yeah, no, because you need to suffer through multiple of those motherfucking dungeons and just go brrr. I once again ask, has any motherfucker on this planet beaten this game fucking hardcore? Because I have a hard time believing that, based on how those dungeons look. Nah, you haven't. We already know this. You're a cat. You would die instantly. You would merely wake up and roll around in the grass and all of a sudden get driven over by an angry horde of boars. And what would that be? Well, I mean, assuming you're solo, it would be a nightmare. We need more coal, Kuro. I can never fill these up to 20. It irritates me. You know what I think we need? We need a third smelter and a third fire kiln. We must ramp up production. What? Not a third smelter? What are you on about? Surely we need a third smelter. Well, I mean, at this point, it's probably not smelting, because it would probably been done by now, unless you've been teleporting and I haven't paid attention. Well, you know, sometimes I do math and, you know, I figure things out. Maybe. I have an announcement to make. We have less than 2 stacks of iron left to smelt. And Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. What did Sonic do to me? Fuck if I know. I just know that he was an absolute menace whenever he got the smash thingy and fucking Smash Brawl. Bro just zooms past you, left, right on the screen, fucking beats your ass. Oof. Damn, only comfort 1? How illegal. What the fuck do we even need for stuff? How much carcasses do we need per person to begin even a armor set? Fucking 20, 36, 56. Damn, Kuro, we have enough carcasses to make 1 full armor set. Damn! Such armor, much wow. Yes, I just did the math. I went to check them. Like, fucking 4 head, chest, leg. Fucking, we have enough carcasses to make 1 set. Well, yes, well, fuck you. You know, at the very least, I'm not Spets wanting to be a rocket engineer and doing math incorrectly on a daily basis. I will bully him to hell and back. But you know, what is what it is. Bro knows math, but bro needs to math correctly all the time or he will be bullied. But why should I have it? I am the background creature. I hide in the back. It's probably better if Auro has it then. Oh wait, did we run out of metal in the thing? Oh no. My rotation has been bad. My parse, it's dropping below 0. I'm in the negatives. If only. My smelter parse, man. How am I ever going to be able to the fucking join the Crafters Guild? I mean, sadly, none of you stream, so I can't like sit and lurk in the cringe that happens. I just killed myself with gravity. That was not intentional. Fuck's sake. You'd think that, but in reality, no. Or perhaps it's like in some chest somewhere. I mean, we had the chest by, what was it? 1 star? Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Maybe? Whichever star it fucking was. I think it was 1 star, right? Or maybe it was 2 star. Like, fucking, we had some chests outside of that one. Maybe there's something there. When it comes to mist exploration, like, fucking, I do not know where that would have gone. Yeah. No! Once again, we have run out of metal in one of these, or is it no, it's out of coal? How could this be? I was cutting wood, Kuro, you were not feeding the fucking smelters. What are you doing? Your parse is ruined forever and you will never find another smelter team. There was only one time I ever took parsing seriously. And that was during our first time in UCOB, where I was hyper-optimizing to the only part of my brain that could actually give a shit. But then after a while, when I realized it wasn't really super important, it was just, whatever. The boss is dying anyway. It's like, fucking, if the boss dies, it doesn't really matter if I get 100 or not, because it's dead. What? Nah, I don't remember Cell being any, like, particular force in me stopping to care about parsing. It was simply parse this, parse that. No. I just think Cell is fucking stupid when it comes to that. When it comes to back in UCOB, it was literally just like, I wanted to take ultimates seriously because ultimates were content that was to be respected. And then after a while, when I realized exactly how much over the initial how much you need to respect the content line I was just like, well, there's no point in putting this much effort into it, so we'll dial it back, we'll be chiller. No need to be so fucking unga about it. It's a video game after all, and it didn't even require half the amount of seriousness I thought it needed. Like, Celius blabbering on about parses left, right, like fucking... That being an issue is like post-UCOB. Like, long after, like, fucking UCOB, it feels like fucking... Was just like, Cell worries about his fucking parses. Well, you see, actually, your place on this imaginary leaderboard that isn't even supported by the devs actually doesn't matter, by the way. Well, I mean, it's not exactly exhausting, because like, it's nothing else but talking to a wall. And trust me, I'm quite capable of talking to a wall. But sometimes, like, fucking, I can't lose my shit over the fact that it's just like, at some point, like, people can be delusional all they want, right? But at some point, even delusional people know that they're delusional. And it just becomes a question of, are you accepting that you're delusional? Or are you just accepting that, you know what, I don't care if I'm delusional. I'm just gonna die on this hill because I don't feel like I have anything better to say and I don't want to be proven wrong in an argument. Because I fucking, again, he wants all mods banned? Brother, your entire reason for everything you like in the game will be gone. Because even if you say ACT is different, it fucking ain't. It fucking never was, brother. They ban mods, they ban plugins. You're gonna be banning that ACT too, little one. It's gotta be all or nothing in that fucking question. He can fucking sit and be like, oh, my parses matter however much he fucking wants, but they don't. They never did, they never will, and they never are going to. Yes, 500%. We can sit and be disgusted over hyper mod beasts doing the most like atrocious things with their characters. But in the end, they are only playing because they're able to. And with the like the community knowledge of these people's existence, you can tell that, yeah, mods are a pretty big fucking deal. You get rid of those, I think there's gonna be a player drop. Oh wait, hold on, we're already in a player drop. You wouldn't wanna player drop even harder, would you? No, but like, I'm still kind of just on the whole like fucking... I understand that people want to have a like baseline of people's skill to be able to tell like, okay, this person isn't a complete waste of time maybe. Like, I can understand that sentiment. But like, I don't understand why people like... I can understand like Narumi not wanting to take 5+ months to clear content. I can understand that angle. But I can't understand the angle of people who are, I want to have the content done in a week. In like 2 weeks. I want to be like, it's supposed to be over just as quickly as it came out. I can't fucking... Ah! Me, I'm fucking snapping my fingers. I'm so fucking bad at it. But it's like fucking... But it's like fucking, it is... I can never understand the, oh wow, you want to have all the content you're gonna get for like the next fucking, for what is it now? In raid content terms, fucking, if you are a ultimate raider, then clearing all of your content instantly means, okay, you will be in a cycle of where you log in like maybe twice for, or like once per week,
on reset for Savage up until like that is done with like 8 re-clears. And then like the patch after that, which will be like 3 months or so later probably. Then like a week or 2 after that, Ultimate will be released. If I even remember release cadences now, I might be forgetting. And then you want to clear the Ultimate within a week. And then you want to log in once a week to kill that boss for 16 weeks. Or, well, actually, Ultimate will reach a point where weekly rewards will outlast the patch cycle, assuming they keep on doing it. Because if they keep adding jobs, there will just be another 2 weeks added to the amount of time it takes to fully re-clear. It's infinitely scaling like fucking weekly limits, man. But fucking, okay, so you want to do your ultimate, you want to clear everything for like, we just say 16 weeks in a row, and then just like put that to the side. Yeah, no, like you will almost be on the next patch, and then you have Savage, but like, you kind of look at it, and it's just like, most of the raiders that want shit done quick just sounds like they want to play 14, but they don't actually want to play 14. Because it's like, I want to play Final Fantasy 14, but also, I want to be done with it as humanly fast as possible, so I can go and play something else, and Yoshi P made me not feel bad about this emotion, because he said I don't need to be playing all the time, but I must be paying my sub, because otherwise I'll lose my house. Have an announcement to make. We have smelted all the iron. The iron has been smelt. Now, you know, content would last 500 times longer if all the jobs actually felt different to play. Square wouldn't have to do any more content than they already did if every single job actually... The two other also guides. Yeah, but fucking... Okay. But fucking, if jobs just played differently enough to where people could actually find a tangible difference, and not just being, actually, this job double weaves the 3 seconds later than the other one double weaves, and has like one button where you can actually only weave one button. And then like, also, this one has to stand still and can't weave on that button. But like, if you do this other button before that button, you can double weave on that button. Yeah, no, it's just like, fucking, they just need to let classes be different. Like, fucking, I love being reminded of the whole, like, we will spare no effort in, like, what was it? Fucking, I posted it like a week ago or so, a couple weeks ago. The fucking, the fucking forum thread that then went to the video that stated the statement where they said they weren't gonna hold back on financing the game for, what was it, Endwalker and Forward or something, and then it turns out that it doesn't even look like they've actually added any financing or whatever the fuck they're doing. Like, fucking...
if there was just tangible differences, people like me would still stomach the boring nature of 14. Because like, content is cool. 14's content is cool. But it's just so boring to play because, yeah, like if you just take it on the, like, bosses themselves, yeah, they're starting to repeat a bit. Certain mechanics show up and they play up, like, kind of the same way. Like, through multiple different fights. And it's just like, well, shit, there's a raid wide, and then there's a split stack with an in and out extra mechanic, and hey, look, we got Nieces again, and like this or that. It's just like, hey, we got Limit Cut 2.0, Electric Boogaloo, where one extra thing is happening on the outside that virtually does nothing to change the mechanic, other than a person needs to step out of the typically allocated group. It's just like, mechanics haven't been on their strongest suit, because functionally they're basically all been the same. Yeah, no, obviously there is a point where there is only so many ways you can twist and turn things. But like fucking that is why there should just be more elements, like dots, like fucking like just pets, more ad faces, like ads with specific debuffs, ads that you can slow, that you can interrupt, that you can do this, that. For any single extra thing you add, you all of a sudden have a whole dimension of extra things you can do. But they just keep removing shit, both from the player and from the bosses. And it's just like, if they just wouldn't have gotten rid of exactly everything that was a pain point, people wouldn't be thinking that the mechanics were so on repeat just yet. Like, people would have probably been rolling around thinking this is fine for a bit longer. But it's just like, for some reason, they just thought, yeah, no, removing all the shit is what we need to do. Yeah, because, you know, I'm about to do this very calculated mechanic that can only be done when I'm exactly here. And this is also to make it easier for the rest of people to position around it. No, Kuro, they don't know that. They don't know what a positional is. If they knew what a positional was, then Monk would still have them. Done some experts with ACT up. Yeah, but I mean, there was never a reason for people to be good. Like, I feel like experts should just not be called experts, even, in all honesty. Because the problem is, okay, like, if I can just zero in on dungeons for a second here. There is no expert dungeon. There is only dungeons. Expert dungeons are these supposedly different dungeons that only appear at even level benchmarks of 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. But the problem is that these expert dungeons, like, sure, they might have an extra mechanic or two, but the dungeons that come afterwards are all of a sudden stupider. So there was never an evolutionary curve for players. For players, it was just only, okay, so we reached the even level of one expansion,
And then all of a sudden, the next expansion, the bosses might do something different, but it's not even like close to the difficulty level of an expert dungeon boss. And I'm not even saying that expert is by any means like fucking dangerous in most cases. But it's like you would expect a sort of gradual evolution of some sort. The thing is, right, is there, you know, but there is actually like the term not waste my time with like dungeons and shit. What, like, what change would they have to make to dungeons so that dungeons don't feel like a waste of time the second they are not cleared by people that know exactly how to play a class? Yeah, no, but like the thing is, cause like when people say not waste my time, like fucking, obviously people mean like the people that are like crayon eating baboons that like at best press like one button at a time and get fuck all done. But it's like, I don't know, I don't like the argument of wasting my time, because like in the end, like fucking, I don't feel like you're really having your time wasted. Like, yes, it is taking longer than average, but it's like, it's kind of it's like saying when you roll a random number generator, or it's like rolling a d20 and being annoyed that it didn't roll above a 10. Like, every time you go into a dungeon, you're pulling a slot machine. You will either have a fast or a slow run. There is just a chance for one of the two things to happen. And I mean, if you don't want that RNG, it's technically then you do trust. But trust is usually worse than the average player. Nah, dude, Reno. See, like that, if people are just inhumanely bad. Yeah, no, like, fucking, I'm not saying that people aren't stupid, but I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't find a lot of water for the, like, wasting my time, because, like, it's kind of like going into a raid session, right? Whether that raid session goes bad or wrong for X or Y reason, it's still kind of the same. Like, you can feel like, oh yeah, we didn't get any prog today, so this entire day was a waste of my time. But it's like, at the same time, it's just kind of you dedicated the time to do it, just like how you went and searched for an expert dungeon. It's just kind of you walk in with the expectation of a assumed time limit or an expected performance outcome, and it just doesn't happen, which it's just bad rolls.
Yeah, but no one is talking about having fun or making friends or if it's a challenge or not. It's just like the act of searching for a dungeon or joining a raid group for any particular reason or that's like, it's a time commitment in one way or another where it can go faster or slower depending on like a billion different variables. I mean, it is different, but on a baseline, it is kind of the same thing in theoreticals. Because, I mean, the argument of wasting my time can be used in both circumstances. Expert roulette usually takes 20 minutes, but today it took 30 minutes, so someone wasted 10 minutes of my time. This raid usually takes 3 weeks to clear, but it took us 5 weeks, so someone wasted 2 weeks of my time. It's like, it's really the same thing, it's just, it feels different when you actually know the content differences, but it is really just the same question. Well, yes, you can do the dungeon on your own. You just play warrior. I just wonder, in an alternative universe, like, if you could play like tanks just out of pure skill and keep people alive while still like relying on your healer somewhat for like I'm trying to like build a scenario, but currently the problem is that 14 allows for you to basically just solo heal yourself and the entire party and keep everyone alive, so it kind of falls on deaf ears. But like, I feel like there's a universe where if it wasn't specifically 14 we were talking about, and you put into question if I honestly don't have, like, as far as I know, right, because I didn't do a whole lot of Criterion, right? But I know the ad pulls were good. Those were like a neat thing. Actual, like, make even the trash interesting in a sense. It's like their own little, like, puzzle thingamabobs. But it's like, I feel like there is a universe where if the waste of your time wasn't just because it's basically just a damage thingy where you can change a whole lot. Like, if there was any way to, like, affect these variables via just player skill, I feel like people would have less waste of my time arguments to make. Because I feel like there is just some inherently bad thing with the argument of they're wasting my time. But that's maybe just my comprehension of how it seems unnecessarily aggressive in a sense over such a menial thing. Now, Bakura, as a red tank hill deeps, you don't do anything but press one button. But as a blue deeps healer, you do all the things. But as a green DPS, you do nothing. I'm about to waste your time via committing Hadoken. I will blow up all of our things, and your time shall wasted be. You know, Kuro, did you know that before... Wrong tangent anyways. But Kuro, didn't you know that you were wasting your time before we got 2 smelters and 2 kindle thingamabobs
for now we're working at twice the efficiency. So before that, you were working inefficiently, you were wasting your time. This came at a sacrifice. This is more Nah. This ain't even stressful. Fuck it, we can place two more of both and we'll do it. Easy. 2 more kilns, 2 more smelters, get all that copper over, get as big of a boatload of like dark metal and fucking tin and everything. Yeah, and then we just up the workflow, you know? Production. Oh, you don't get paid. That's the neat part. You don't. Well, no, you see, you can't do that, because that would be cringe. So, silencio, you plebeiano. Anyways, fucking, we're like closing in on 4 in the morning. I feel like I should like go to sleep. Yeah, late, damn. We just figured that out really like late. Well, I mean, there is still one more crypt that I didn't clear out just because all the pickaxes broke. So technically there could have been even more, but it was a good thing that I stopped, because otherwise it wouldn't have fit in the boat. You know, somehow it just works out. You know, I hate this, because there's a lot of times where the most random thing might become an inconvenience or something, but somehow everything just adjusts to not make it an inconvenience. Or makes it work, or this or that. Like, fucking, it happens way too often for me. It's oh yeah, this one thing that should have been a little bit more there, but no, it just perfectly lines up. It just works, man. It's just fucking whack, man. But anyways, we need to search for the fucking merchant and more dungeons once more. We just need to get the fucking merchant so we can have Shade give us high quality fish food constantly. Damn, the fucking belt. But why would you want the belt? The belt seems kinda underwhelming. Doubles your carry weight? Who the fuck needs that? Fucking pleb-ass looking thing. Nah. We have carts to make up for our failures. You know? You just take a cart, and then you put another cart on that cart, and then you put another cart on that cart, and next thing you know, you're playing Mario Kart. Pulling all the minerals of the entire world. Yes. Kuro, I feel like you could have done well with an extra cart when you were mining out all of that copper. We will make sure to invest in a cart for one such as you, so you can feel your workload be ever so slightly less high. Damn. You don't agree that carts are amazing? You must be the worst person I've ever met on this entire planet, and I should disregard every single thing you say and or do. You know, like a true individual of any level of credibility. Damn! Cannot believe it. But anyways. I is log out. I is go good nighters. The Kuro. And for the stream, we have I've been existing as if I wasn't even streaming, you know. I'm just existing, so you know, it is what it is. But anyways, we will see about future days, unless I'm banned for speaking my mind about politics. That might just happen, which would be KW. But we'll see about that. Anyways, I'm gonna go good night. So I will wish the rest of you all a good night. It's like 4 in the morning over here. It's like fucking, I don't know what time zone anyone would be in at this point, but you know, it is what it is. Good nighties.